So did that work? I think it worked. So I can hear you all asking, why do I have this stream? Well, the answer to that is the guy that was supposed to show up, what was it, Saturday? He's lying about it. So we're going to have a little bit of fun with that. I have all the receipts from our previous conversations over the last, probably month and a half, down to him accepting the debate and then him saying, yeah, he's going to show up. Him telling Andy he was going to show up. Another guy in the chat that he was going to show up. And then, what was it, the night after or the day after? He told apostate of Allah that I was lying about it. So we're going to make fun of Islam again today. And we're going to show how much of a liar he is. So here we go. I see we've got Macintosh in the chat, and we got Kashik. What's up, boys? All right, so the guy's name is Tawhid Islam 1. And it always ends with his names are like Dubai Living 1. Muhammad Abu Jafar or something 1. And Tawhid Islam 1. So we're going to focus on the one name that we know he can't deny and just show you where he accepts the debate and all that. That's right, Kashik. 1. So, figure out how to present. Oh, forgot to put this in the chat. And for the record, guys, I am plugged in today, so we're not going to have that problem. But if you guys want to come up, there's that link. And if any Muslims want to refute the Trinity in the Bible, come on up. I'm all ears. But we can have a little chill hangout stream if not. I did not put any effort in these slides. It wasn't worth it. So, Kashik, I haven't figured out TikTok yet. I do have a TikTok account. I might do that on like an off day or something. But I have absolutely, that's not happening today. Maybe later. But as we've proven, I already don't know technology at all. So, why in the world would I start now? Look at how beautiful that slide is. Runner Supreme. All right. So I generally just started around the time that he confirmed the debate, although I had been telling him to debate me since January. He was running his mouth in the chats, as he always does, claiming he knows the Bible better than anybody. Where was he? Oh, yeah, he was running his mouth in the chat. I was like, okay, if you know more than me, come put me in my place. We'll go over to Zara's, which we ended up having a venue change. And so we ended up here. So, as we can see, right here is my... Can you see my mouse? No, you cannot. It starts from the left to the right. I don't know computers. But maybe it doesn't. Maybe it does. But it was his idea to be like, in a couple of weeks, we'll do Trinity and the Torah. I was like, all right, send me a message. Leave me a paper trail. I'm okay with that. So he says, okay, I'll send it in 2 days. I'll be waiting. And so I told him, hey, Saturday the 13th for me. How about Sunday the 14th for him? Since, they don't worship on Sundays. And he goes, I suggested at 8:30 my time. That way it'd be, evening my time. That way it'd be morning for him, and that way he doesn't have to move his schedule around. Well, he goes, no, I want to debate at 9. Pretty convenient considering what I had the verse in my head. Hey, Kifa. Yes, I'm live. And I did post the verse, but I decided to not do that because that was kind of mean. And so I agreed. He goes, how about 9 p.m. India? I was like, fine. That's 11 my time, 9:30 your time. Let's do it. And it's at this point that Zara comes in and goes, I'll host. And then LA, shortly after, goes, I can moderate. That's completely fine with me. So he goes, good. So to confirm, as you can see in the third image, you want Trinity and Torah at Zara's, modded by LA, June 13th at 11 a.m., aka 9:30 p.m. his time. Okay, James, I screenshotted it. Way to go, dumbass. Well, we see him later, and I believe this is Christian King's live. And I asked him about it. I'm like, hey, don't run for me. You agreed. Let's do it. He goes, of course. I'll send you an email soon. I never got an email, which is what our sign was that he wasn't going to show. Which is why I have Macintosh. Macintosh is the GOAT. The man just covers all of our bases. Sends emails twice a day in case anything changes. Absolute Perfect communicator. Love him to death. And he goes, okay, I will send it tomorrow. I got your mail. Everybody does. It's on my YouTube. It's that. And time continues. And he tells Andy that, oh, sorry, not there yet. He tells Andy that the topic is the Old Testament. Thanks for the layup, I guess. And so I agreed to the terms. Now we come to Sunday. I left the screenshot out that apostate of Allah got irritated with him. And I mentioned that he had literally just ran from me. And what's he say? Which debate? James is a liar. I was like, you agreed to the time and date. When? Liar. And then he claims that apostate of Allah is running from him because she's just doing a stream to mock Muhammad because of how Muslims behave. Absolute moron. So now I get to just have fun, troll on Muslims, defeat Dawah, and I don't even have to waste my time with it. So here we are. And I thought today we would start with if I know how to use my computer. I thought we'd go through Inspiring Philosophies, Islamic philosophy. Those are a lot of fun. Because they can't deny it. It's all of their own sources. If they want to deny it, come on up. Let's talk about it. And yes, Taqiyya, the Allah ordained lying. Which one should we start with, gentlemen? Start at the beginning, or should we start at a specific episode? There you go. Come on up. Ashik, are you supposed to be asleep right now? Young man. What do you mean, okay, totally here? I was just getting myself a lemonade. You can tell because it's got a yellow top. What? Oh no. You have our prayers, Kifa. Mac, did you know? Oh, good heavens. Good evening.
Howdy.
That's my word. You are appropriating my culture.
Deep inside, I identify as a all-American cowboy.
Yes, James. Yes, James. I'm tired. I was playing with my kids for an hour and a half, running nonstop.
Yeah, I just wanted to hop in and say hello. I'll stay on, but we just have got some things to do. But keep your live open. Just want to say hello and be enjoying the show.
Oh, thanks.
All good. I'll be in the chat.
Well, come on up whenever you're wanting to.
Yep, no worries. If you're still live, once I get things done, I'll pop on. Howdy later.
There's a frog in my office. Oh no. Oh man, everybody wants to come up here now. What have you done, Kifa? You've opened the floodgates.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, why are you gay?
Because I have 3 kids and they make me incredibly happy.
But why are you gay?
I
don't think it's
I've
so
never
much
had
bad.
to think about the answer to this.
You do know the where that comes from, right?
Yes, I do.
Okay, I love it.
But I couldn't just give a straight answer, could I?
No, you can't because why are you gay?
Yeah.
Being Muslim.
Because
why are you
Jesus
gay?
made me that way.
Is you are gay?
You're gay? You're gay?
Have you guys ever been hypnotized?
Is Jesus gay?
By my
Jesus
first
is not gay.
Yeah, like let's call it my first wife. She wasn't my wife, but yeah, I was hypnotized totally. I give up.
Would you like to be hypnotized again?
My freedom and everything. No, never, man.
I'll do it. I swear.
No. Can you hypnotize?
Yes. Maybe. Does sharing shorts work very well?
Sorry?
Does sharing shorts work well?
I think so, yeah.
From like YouTube?
I just came up like because you're making things, but it's not the idea that like I just want your show to actually have success. That's all. And
oh yeah,
I try to make it successful. There you go. Boom.
There it is.
Success.
And
Brain Muslim, are you working or are you home?
I'm home. My wife. I'm home.
I couldn't understand much. You're home, but your wife?
So this word is the Torah.
Sorry, I couldn't
right.
hear him. It's okay. Those are the. They okay. They do work
Well, I
well.
thought we'd
Yeah.
start out with those.
Oh, Islamic philosophy episode 2.
Oh, I was hearing multiple sounds. Had YouTube and StreamYard on. I don't know what any of you said.
Did it work together, or
Yeah.
were you listening
Yeah,
to Yellow Card?
You just have to leave one open. That's all. The other one I muted. That's it. But StreamYard is the one that you want to keep because it's live. No, you hear like something. I go, "Why are you gay?" And why are you gay? Why are you gay? Why are you gay? It's just too much echo.
I'm gonna do it.
Okay. So, someone I heard, I had to jump on. Someone said Jesus was gay. Who said that?
Nobody.
Oh boy.
No, nobody said
But
that Jesus is gay.
Muhammad is gay.
No,
Muhammad
it
is
was
gay.
praying.
All
Happy
right.
Ramadan month. Happy Ramadan Pride Month. Happy Ramadan Pride Month to all the Muslims. Happy Ramadan Pride Month. Muhammad is the founder of the LGBTQISLAM community.
Whoa. No, Gabriel was. Or Jabril, sorry. When he took him in the cave. Too far?
And it's not LGBTQ. It's 2SL. It's 2SLGBTQ.
Yeah, I just had to pop in to just say that. And yeah, wish all the Muslims a happy Ramadan Pride Month.
Allah
It's
Hey.
gonna be.
Do you know what day it is?
Fantastic. Yeah. Yeah, I know.
What day is it?
No, you just asked if I knew what day was it. So I do know, but I don't know. It's 15. Word and I should have Christian stuff, right? Christian.
Oh yeah, that's actually true.
But he's never gonna do it. He but it's okay.
He's a busy guy. But it's June 15th. It's the direct middle of June, which means we are splitting Pride Month. Much like the Zoo did Muhammad's moon. So it's Zoot Day.
Yeah.
So I'm going to actually look up that hadith. What was that hadith? Anybody have that on hand?
The Al-Zut hadith?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Kef is gone.
Well, Kifa is going to come up and off this stream all night.
I call him
kind of like
Kef.
the Zoo did on Muhammad.
Like I'm gonna start like a site called Buy Me a Kefa because I call him Kefa.
Buy me a Kifa? What?
No, why not? Right? It works.
Kifa, are you black? Because if
Like,
you are,
that doesn't
I
sound
have some
right.
questions. Are you comfortable with Macintosh selling you?
Okay. Dude. Okay.
You said it, man, not me.
Buy me a
Trinity
Kefa. I was just
61.
making another. Okay, never mind.
Dope. Here we go. Come over here. Touch that there.
My suggestion of the day is called Opulent Shake or Shake.
I don't follow.
It's a perfume.
Opulent shite?
Yeah, it's Opulent Shake, actually. Shake. but it's with an A. Yeah, opulation.
Share screen. The Zoo.
It's called Opulent Shike Classic Number 77 for men. And no, it's really good, man. Like really,
You a big
really
cologne
good.
guy?
I'm super into those things.
Is it as good as Muhammad's musk?
As what?
Muhammad's musk?
Have you compared
No,
it to Muhammad?
No. Mohammed's Musk. No. No. And that's an eau de toilet. Yes, toilet. Eau. No, but Arabs do make great perfumes, actually. It's not like...
Okay.
That's for real.
I'm not kidding when I say, as a Muslim, I had a bottle of his musk, but that was fake.
All right.
Momo. The fragrance.
All right. Before we get moving, I have to ask you guys, who did it?
If you smell it, it was you, man. Because you're the only one in that room.
Well, there's only two options. Malik did it or Tawheed did it. Which one?
I'll go for Malik.
You say Malik? Kashid?
I'm just reading it. Just a second. Tawheed.
Whose fault is it that we're bringing this up today?
Tawheed for me.
Tawheed?
Yeah.
All right. We'll dedicate this one to Malik and Tawheed. All right. So, the messenger of Allah performed, however you say that word, Isha. Then he turned and took the hand of Abdullah bin Masud until he went with him to the wide valley of Makkah. Anything else wide, Muhammad? He sat him down, then he drew a line around him. Then he said, "Do not go beyond your line, for indeed there shall come some men to you. But do not speak to them, for they shall not speak to you." Kinky. He said, then the messenger of Allah went to where he wanted to go. And while I was sitting within the line, some men came to me that appeared as if they were from the Al-Zut, a dark people, either from North Africa or India. But their hair and their bodies, I did not see nakedness nor covering. Well, A, that's racist. And B, still very kinky. Muhammad, what are you up to? Happy Pride Month. They ended up before me, but they did not pass the line. Is this SpongeBob? Is this that magical bear circle? The one where you're not supposed to wear silly hats, otherwise the rhino will get you.
Whoa, that brings...
I'm not the one that came up with that, but it is the thing that came up to my mind when
Is this Sahih?
when somebody read this first. What?
Is this Sahih?
I think it's Hassan. But you know, good for legal. Oh, now it's Daiv. Oh. Of course they found out that we found out. Because I don't know if you watch Giant DOC, but literally like within a week, Giant DOC were talking about it. It was Sahih, And within a week, I believe it went down to Hassan.
You can still look for it, and there's a site that you can go back in time, like in the internet, because they just save everything. And you can see it how it was like maybe a year or 2 years ago. So we can check it out.
All I'll have to do is go to their hadiths back in 1940, find out if this was Sahih. Or even Hassan, because Hassan is good for legal advice. So, is it okay to be gay in Islam? Muhammad says yes.
Yeah.
So, they ended. Oh, I read that already. Then they returned toward the messenger of Allah, and when it was near the end of the night, the messenger of Allah came to me while I was sitting, and he said, I have been awake watching all night. Then he entered into the line with me and laid down on my thigh to sleep. I have questions. Do you know whose thighs I sleep on? My wife's. Because it's very intimate. So, was Muhammad real close with this guy? Seems like it.
It's very, very iffy, because there's also another passage where someone is like in his thighs and stuff like that, but he gets scared or something. He was doing something in his thighs, you know.
Yeah, there's
But
another
anyway,
one out there
like, yeah, guys
where he rode
sleeping
him all
on
night.
Yep. Oh wow, that's another one. Okay. Rode like a horse, or in another sense.
The word means both, back then and today. But are you trying to tell me that the Al-Zoot put a saddle on Muhammad? Because nowadays that's called horseplay. That's still kinky.
That's with H? Okay, never mind.
It's with an S. But what's the difference, really? What is the one that tells you that they rode the prophet?
No.
Aren't you David Wood?
We can react also to Elijah Johnson, you know. Life. I'm just kidding.
You want me to cheat and steal his life?
I was just kidding, man. Like, I don't know what you're gonna do. Like, what is your plan? You're gonna do like what do you want to do? And where is walking home, or what is it called?
I have no idea where he is.
There you go. Because I thought that he was gonna be here for sure.
But there we go. Kashyyyk is on it. Moose nads. Man.
Ahmed.
Kinkier and kinkier around here.
Ahmed.
Hey,
Kashyyyk, you were Muslim, right? Because I've asked.
Oh, Kashyyyk.
No. Kashyyyk.
We all were born Muslim, and yeah, it was Muslim.
Right. No, but I mean, like, did you profess the Muslim religion?
Yeah.
Yeah.
For
Okay.
about a year. Yeah.
I would love to know your testimony. How did you come to Christ, man?
Send it, Kashyyyk.
Yeah. So I was down with sickness, and reading the Bible at the hospital, and I don't know how to say it exactly, but Christ came to me in like a dream or some kind of thing. There's a elaboration to that story, but that's all I can articulate right now.
Glory to God, amen.
So I can't
That's
see what
amazing.
exactly this deep is.
Like, did he tell you something? Like, I wonder this because I haven't had a visual idea of Jesus or God ever.
He told
But
me to
yeah,
follow him, and then he told me that my brother, my twin brother, is in trouble. So I called my twin brother after that, and he was in trouble in the exact way that Jesus told me. So I was spooked at first. My brother is still Muslim, by the way. Yeah, so then I got on some of these YouTube streams and tried to have a discussion to reconcile my Muslim views with what's in the gospel. It didn't work. So, yeah, eventually, about a week after I went on those streams, I got baptized. And then I didn't understand everything back then. I hadn't even read the whole Bible back then, but I just put my faith in Christ.
okay. Did you have any idea of like what a Trinity was or something? Because there is a huge debate, and it makes me wonder if like knowing the Triune God perfectly is a salvific issue. Because it seems to me it is, but I wouldn't think that the thief on the cross would know any of this jargon to start with, right? So I'm asking basically, did you have any idea of what the Triune God was, or did it just like download to you? Because it kind of like downloaded to me.
I didn't. Didn't understand the Trinity until like very recently. I grew up in a convent school, so there were nuns there and fathers there who were talking about it. I never paid attention, but ultimately, I had to go to the people in the church to explain it to me. I didn't really know about the Triune God when Jesus revealed himself to me. He just said to me that he would help me from the sickness, and he told me that about my brother, and that was enough for me to explore the revelation.
Wow. What do you think, James? Like that's amazing, dude, to think.
Yeah. So do you think that that early schooling helped any?
Maybe like it helped me with the ideas. Maybe I did read the Bible. We went to church every Sunday in my Catholic schooling, but I didn't. I was atheist at the end of it, so I didn't believe any of it. But maybe, yeah, it stuck at the back of my mind.
So what you're saying is the school planted the seed, at least.
Possibly, yeah.
Ultimately,
So it was
that's
a
the only
Catholic
thing we can do.
Catholic church, like some Catholic church called like St. Peter's or something like that, right? Probably.
St. Thomas.
St. Thomas. There you go. They are expensive in India, by the way. All the Catholic church are the top edge of like expensive schools in India, by the way.
Yeah, yeah. So they had like the convent within the school, so you could choose to reside in the school if you wanted to study Christianity. So I got exposed to it back then, but by that time I was Hindu, on paper, And then when I grew up, I was looking for religion, and I became Muslim. And then after this event, I became Christian, and now I know that Christianity is the truth.
No, glory to God. Beautiful, amen.
Absolutely.
Wow. Yeah. I'm saying it about the Christian schools, the Catholic schools in India. They're usually very expensive in India. Because basically they are the best education sometimes that they can provide in India. You know, and they have a lot of history. So I don't know. What I'm trying to say with this is that if you need money, ask Kaush. No, I'm just kidding, because the thing is that he probably comes from a very awesome family, opulent family or something like that, because like, come on, man, like Christian school in India is not so easy to get into.
Yeah. He must be our Malik. No doxing.
No, I'm not trying to dox anyone. I mean, they probably have a lot of. They tried to dox someone in India, and it's impossible, dude. Like, they go out of their house. You open the window, there's like already 1,000 people outside, man.
Well, I'm just saying. Trust fund, baby. Good job, Kashik.
Yeah, Kashik. No, very good. Is your all your family? Have you made your family, like your wife and your kids? Have you bring them into Christ, or are you in that situation right now?
I don't have kids. My wife, I've tried with her. She's Chinese, and she's Buddhist and some kind of atheist, and she's all high on spiritualism and things like that. But she doesn't want to read the Bible, so I'm still trying with that.
Man, that's a very hard one, because then people will start to tell you like, don't be yoked with people that are unbelievers.
I know. I read that.
They will start like telling you that, dude, no, never give up with your wife, dude. If God gave you your wife, it's because you have to be there, probably. And you're already married, man. No, so yeah. But keep trying. So
Let me be the first to tell you.
Yeah.
It's not just you that it hurts.
What? It's
Nothing.
not the. I didn't understand what you said. Okay.
I didn't realize I didn't mute my mic.
Oh, okay. Well,
My bad.
then it was probably you. We heard it.
I tried to give a chat to Burgundy, but it rejected it because it said landmines.
What are those?
Oops.
What are those? What are that? That would be a great joke with landmines, actually. What are those?
What is that? What was it?
I have very dark.
What is that? Interesting ticking noise. Snape.
James,
Snape.
what is your testimony?
Snape. Sorry.
What is your testimony, man?
Mine?
Yeah, you must have a testimony. I know about you a little bit, so maybe it's not that impressive to know it again, but so people know about you because this is your origin. This is like Spider-Man. This is where Uncle Ben gets mugged and you go and save him and stuff like that, and then you make a wrong decision, and then with great power it gives you great responsibility and stuff like that. You're Spider-Man right now, dude. You have to become big and famous.
I don't have a testimony. I grew up in the church. I did fall away back when I was in the Marine Corps, but when I met my wife, I came back to Christ. So there it was. But the reason why I'm doing this
James, you said you fell away when you were in the Marine Corps.
Yes.
Can you elaborate on that?
When I was in my late teens, my father is also my pastor. Is my camera really loud?
No, it's good.
Well,
You're doing great. Don't worry.
I'll just turn down what it's on. But when I was in my late teens, I kind of entered the screw you dad phase. And so I kind of quit caring about the church. And in fact, I became hostile to it. I figured out any way I could to get away from him. And so I joined the Marine Corps. Got away for a few years. Was an atheist for like 2 weeks. But intellectually, that's not possible. If you're going to be honest, atheism just isn't possible. So I was agnostic, theistic type guy for a while. And I looked into the different ones.
Mm-hmm. No, I was just clearing my throat. Go on.
I looked into Hinduism. I looked into the pagan stuff. I looked into Islam. Same thing, really. Looked into Mormonism. Looked into all of them. Found that Christianity was obviously the true option. So then I looked through all the sects. And obviously Jehovah's Witness doesn't make sense. Mormonism doesn't make sense. Unitarianism started to get me a little. But ultimately, what do you do with all the plurality verses? You have to be intellectually dishonest if you're going to be a Unitarian. So obviously that's out. Okay, what about oneness? Honestly, that was... It took a while to beat that one. Because their arguments seemed sound until you dig a little deeper. Like, for example, the Son talking to the Father. That would be the Spirit of the Father talking to the Father. That doesn't work. So, ultimately, it came down to Trinitarianism. And I still didn't want to go back to my father's church. So I looked at all the other denominations. Catholicism, which is what bred my denomination. EO, which is actually closest to my beliefs. But ultimately, I ended up back at my father's church because I believe that their doctrine is the most sound. So I went the long way just to get home. I was just an idiot kid. And then the reason I ended up getting into apologetics, I stumbled upon apologetics. Started with David Wood. Ended up finding Inspiring Philosophy. Ended up finding a couple of the other guys. But one day, David still pisses me off to this day. One day, I see a video. David Wood's son died. And the reaction from the Muslim community was so disgusting, I started studying Islam. Well, after you study for a while, you start thinking you can do something about it. So I prayed about it. It's like, okay, should I start debating? And this was back in December-ish. Day after, Malik doxes everyone. And one thing you need to know about me is I absolutely hate bullies. I like to live my life kind of as the bigger bully. If you're going to bully someone, let's have fun. I'll enjoy it. So, right after that happened, I started looking for debates. Ended up with Daniel. Good time. Very shirkalicious. But then, I was like, hey, should I do videos? Figure out something there. So I prayed about it. Because it'll take time. It'll take money. It'll take my time away from my kids. So I need to know that this is what God wants me to do. I do that. And Chris at Speaker's Corner gets attacked. All right. I'll start figuring out what to do with videos. And then last night, because you do it to yourselves, Muslims. You do. All I got to do is I got nothing. But last night I prayed. Because we had that one live and it was fun. I've got to admit. But we really didn't do anything. We didn't touch on any topics, really. So why am I coming down on Muhammad today? Because I prayed about it last night. Y'all couldn't keep your filthy fingers off of the apologists. You had to go after young Bob. So that's why we're here today. I prayed because Tawheed ran. I prayed, what should I do? Should I go live? Should I expose their stupidity? And y'all couldn't keep your filthy mitts off of people. So let's have some fun. Mac, are you a Lego?
Lego Amy. Yes.
This is why I need you around. Oh, can't take nothing serious. All right. Kashika, I'm not entirely sure that this is the one that I want. Unless it's just a little bit longer. Because it's back to
Because he could probably he can probably read it in he can probably read it in Arab.
I could. I've forgotten.
You forgot that you could read Arabic?
Yeah, the language in Indian is in India. It's called Urdu. Anyone heard of it?
Yeah,
Actually,
Urdu, Tamil, Punjabi, and what is it? Hindi.
Yeah,
And There's like too many actually. More Sanskrit.
There it is.
I know some people that know Sanskrit from India actually, but they're old.
All right.
But
We'll get rid of that.
this is there in multiple hadiths. I can find you one with the Sahih grading.
Well, I forgot that I was looking at the wrong one. I am a professional. Trust me. Because that's why. So, let's see. Stay behind this line. Do not cross it. If you cross it, you will get destroyed. Oh, that's different. Oh, yeah, this is it. All right, we'll come down here. The messenger of Allah sent me. So he set out until I came to such and such place, and he made a plan for me and said to me, the messenger of Allah went away. Then he mentioned our blessings as if they were, goodness me, okay. This thing reads like stereo instructions. See if this one reads better. There we go. It is narrated from Ibn Masud that once the Prophet took me along with him somewhere. He kept walking until we reached a certain place. The Prophet drew a line on the ground and said to me, stay behind this line. Oh, I don't have it on screen. Yet again, I am a professional.
By the
Trust
way,
me, guys.
Kaush, I loved the idea of the walking bread. That was just amazing. I laughed a lot.
The walking what now?
We were coming up with names for some stuff. Like we shouldn't like use it a lot, but the walking bread, like
Oh, yeah.
works. Yeah, I loved it. That yeah. Kaush has great comedy bones.
Sometimes.
Would you say he's got a funny bone?
I don't know. Is it like a backbone? Because we don't want to be close to that.
Well, we're going to find out what type of bone Muhammad tickled. Let's find out.
Ew.
How's my audio coming through?
It sounds good.
This is good.
Okay.
Very, very good.
I'm on a
But then
different
again, we should
headset
probably
tonight.
have Macintosh.
You're in a what, sorry?
I'm on a different
should
headset
ask you.
tonight.
Okay, I couldn't understand, but okay. You're in different something. Yeah, but yeah.
Oh, Lord. All right, that's the last guy I can have.
Prophet.
That's only? Okay. I'll jump down.
Oh, no.
Oh, okay. Oh.
I can have people in the back room. And if I end up with a Muslim back there, hope to God we do, I can just tell,
You can throw someone to the back room,
Jesus.
actually. Yeah. Like, you just throw
yeah,
me
drop one of
back.
you guys down.
Yeah, yes.
Yeah, I can also drop out. I want to hear Prophet Sut.
Oh, he's
Dude.
isn't he in here? Yeah, he's in.
He was there, no?
Okay.
There he is. Because I was like, I can share my screen and have 5 guys. That.
Well, Momo did
Don't
more.
clip that.
That was very bad, man. You shouldn't say those things ever.
Especially not with Zoot on the screen. Golly.
Oh, really? I thought
can't
Prophet
be
Zut
saying
can
I
just
can
hang
have
out
5
in the
guys.
background.
All right, so back to what we were doing. Now that Prophet Zoot, may peace be upon him, has entered the chat. So I remain there.
Can Prophet Zoot just hang out?
Well, I need Prophet Zoot. Prophet Zoot needs to
Oh,
tell
no.
us what this means.
I see. Well, what happened on that faithful night, at that dark caves? We had this wanderer who just wandered upon our caves.
Was it a dark
And
cave?
upon his entry,
Smell?
he asked,
All right, so I remained there while the prophet went ahead. He went as far as the distance to which a man's pebble can be thrown, or perhaps a little farther. Okay, so you can still definitely see him. Because I don't know if you guys have ever thrown a pebble.
Dude, yeah,
I
I had a friend that was a professional pitcher.
How far could he throw?
Whoa, it was like one, I don't know, it was like I don't know, probably like 3 blocks, 4 blocks, I don't know, at least. Like it's just like
A pebble.
a pebble, man. Yeah, professional pitcher. Baseball, and it was just amazing. But yeah, okay, let's say that wasn't the possible. When I throw them, I cannot even do it from my bed to my garbage can. It doesn't go well sometimes.
See, I can't even throw it across the pond. My shoulder's all giving out. I'm getting old. Sorry, Burgundy.
What the heck?
How'd that chrome bumper taste? All right. He thought it was funny. All right.
It's probably the master of all the mods ever, man. Like, Burgundy is just awesome. But he's younger. He's younger than what I thought he would be. So you still have like 30 years to go, man, until you are the age that I thought you were at the beginning.
Hey, I've got a question for you, James.
Go for it.
I missed the first part. Did you bring up the screenshots of?
Yeah.
Yeah? Oh man, I'll have to go back and watch it.
Oh, we can end the live that way.
Yeah, I was,
There's no harm in calling him out a second time.
or a 730-second time.
That's fair.
But did you see the screenshot that I took that he said that that he never had the email or something like that,
Yeah.
something like that, and it's
In the
like James
Discord?
is lying. Yeah, he was like, "Hey, James is lying because he never sent me like anything." And like, dude, I don't know, like
such a
we
clown.
Christians, yeah, we
Why
Christians
do I
are
have
very
to?
tight.
You said you had it.
I gave him both of my other emails and told him to screenshot them multiple times.
We knew
And
he
then
was
he-
never going to show up.
And then he just disappeared out of everybody's live chats until the day after. Yeah.
I just appreciate apostate of Allah's willingness to throw my comment up there. That way it was forever remembered.
Oh, she's
Was it-
pretty cool, dude. Pretty
Yeah.
cool. Yeah, she's nice.
Oh, dang it.
The only problem with Positive Ella is that she always reads my whatever I write in her chat. She reads it wrong, and it never sounds good because the joke is gone. But okay, whatever.
That's right, Kifa. Prophet Zoot ain't doing a darn thing. Not a dang thing.
I think that Kifa should have a channel too, man. He should start a channel. He has a very good command of voice and stuff like that. He has a good idea of what people want.
Kifa has a channel.
No, I mean like for paneling. Me as Mexican, I go into all the panels because I like paneling. You know, apparently that's what Mexicans like, paneling.
Which joke do you want first? You can't say that.
Well, why not? I know how to say depot. I go to Home Depot. There you go.
I quit. I quit. We're going back to Muhammad getting suited. I quit. There appeared some people who seemed to be from a nation of India called Jat. We're going to call it Jat. They were not wearing clothes, yet I could not see their private parts. That's because you thought they were walking on 3 legs. They were tall, little flesh on their bodies. Also, they are lean. Tell us more. They came forward and began trying to overpower the prophet, but the prophet kept reciting before them. Then they came towards me and started circling around and trying to frighten me. I was overwhelmed with intense fear and remained seated at my place. Well, that's odd. Why would they have changed the translation?
Because they changed a bunch of stuff after Giant DOC called it all out. Well, after David did, after everybody did.
I was thinking about putting that up after this and showing them that what we say is likely very possible.
Jai has got the screenshots from before they changed it from Sahi and changed the wording.
Yeah, I think they use a Wayback Machine.
Yeah. I'm not sure what the Wayback Machine is, but I've heard Jai reference the Wayback Machine.
Is
it quite literally like a website that has stuff archived?
Mm-hmm. Yep. It kind of like makes a
kind of. Yeah, I would say more of a browser.
Okay.
But yeah. But right here, am I highlighting? I can't tell if I'm highlighting.
No, it doesn't. Yeah, you are. Yeah.
Okay, dope. Right there, it's supposed to say that they wrote him. But for some reason, it doesn't anymore. Muslims, explain. But they won't. They're just going to be like, I see nothing wrong here. I hear a praying Muslim in my back room.
So you know what Jat is? Jat is a Indian word. Jat means like a very masculine man.
A hunk like Hasselhoff.
Yeah, like a tall,
like a Hulk,
big man with blue eyes and all Aryan features.
Aryan features?
Yeah.
Why, sir? So
that's interesting because we had the idea that it was they were 100% black, but no, the Al-Sud had to be black, and they did come from India, actually. No.
Yeah, and they're considered very strong. So my dad is from a region called Delhi. If you encounter a Jat, you don't mess with them. Yeah.
Somebody's never been to America.
What site are you using, James?
This is Hadith Web.
Okay, what's the, what am I trying to say?
Okay. Cool.
I was going to look it up on Suna.com and see if it's still the same.
Oh, okay. Put it back up there, and there's the number.
We're checking for the Al-Zud in this idea, but Jat seems to be like Caucasian then, because that is something that is very interesting to note.
Yeah, yeah. When I asked my imam about this, he said that this story is about people eagerly waiting to hear the prophet's story. So that's why they closed in around him. It's not they riding him. But yeah.
Just real quick, there's a guy down in the chat that doesn't know about how world geopolitics is going on. Burgundy, America is kicking the crap out of Iran. Whether we lose or win the soccer match, we are beating the crap out of them. Anything that embarrasses me.
We Gentiles are also going to heaven. Probably. You might not. Oh, whoa. What is outdoors? Oh. God bless you, I guess. I don't know what happened. Anybody has an idea of what just happened?
I think it was Allah.
Okay. This is very pro for sure. I think that James needs a producer because he's very, very funny and there's a lot of things, but we have to make him into a star. James, you okay? No. Good.
No.
Okay, no. Okay, yes. I don't know, man. This is funny, man.
I learned something today.
What did you learn?
That if you have your microphone too close to a microphone, it blasts everybody's ears out.
Yeah, it's called feedback.
Yep. So what happened was my headphone died, and so the audio started playing through my phone right next to the microphone. So, whoopsie. So I had to charge my headphone real quick. So,
in the third year, maybe you'll have this worked out.
yeah, in 2042. Andy, you found it yet? Andy.
Hey, I don't know. You have to keep the ball going, man. Your headphones and stuff like that, whatever it is. When you have a show, you just have to keep it rolling, man. That's all I can
Yep.
tell you. That's all. So you have to just keep saying anything. Talk about your dog. Talk about the breed of your dog. Whatever you want, but never let it down. That's all.
Well, you and
Everybody's still
you and
there?
the boys didn't let me down on Saturday. That's for darn sure.
There's so much to talk about with Muhammad. There's so much.
I mean, the intellectual dishonesty that runs so rampant in Islam is just laughable. Like every time you turn around, they're going, "Oh, I don't like that. Let's translate it differently, or let's just say that that's a weak hadith because I don't like it. It makes me have funny feelings." So, like, after we're done trying to figure out if they even have a copy of the same hadith translated in the correct in the correct Arabic, then we're going to show off Giant DOC's live because they have the evidence that within like a week they're like, oh my goodness, they're catching on to how silly our religion is. Band-aids, patches, anything, please.
I have band-aids of every single color of skin now.
Even El Zoot?
Actually, I do. Yeah. I
Dang.
got them in Canada, and I have like all the colors because in Canada they have all the colors. Here in Mexico, they only have one.
Did you fly to Canada?
Yeah, okay.
What?
I what did I walk to Canada? I don't know. I don't think that you can like literally walk.
I didn't
there.
ask if you walked. I asked if you flew.
You took Burak Airlines.
Okay. Did you fly on a donkey by any chance?
Yeah. It was a donkey, but it was made out of metal.
I hate flying. I absolutely hate flying. I will never. I believe the last 12 flights I've taken, I don't remember them.
Were you drinking, man?
I plead the fifth.
Haram.
But no, I slept through the flight. I made sure I was asleep on the flight before it ever moved.
Still haram.
What? How is sleeping haram? Is it because I didn't sleep on a guy's thigh? Like Muhammad?
Whoa, okay.
What?
We have to explore that one. Yes, sleeping on other guys' thighs. That is very iffy. I've read a lot in the Quran in all the literature of Islam about sleeping on their thighs and also grabbing hands. By the way, so it's just like, okay, that's a little bit weird. I don't know.
Well, like, so if I were to give the benefit of the doubt, Jonathan and David were had a very close relationship, was very intimate with each other. But you never read about them sleeping in each other's laps. That seems still a bridge too far. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but let's just give them the benefit of the doubt. Like nothing happened to any one of them. But in the Zoot idea, in the Zoot story, it's very hard not to say that nothing happened. That's all. So we can
He was
explore
giving pony rides. That's all it was. They put a saddle on him, called him a horse. Giddy up horsey. It was a bunch of kids, that were tall, lean, and well endowed. All right, let's see if I can get my camera back because I think I let my headphone charge long enough. Let's see what happens.
Can you hear me there, James?
I can hear you.
Okay. Here's this thing. Like, maybe it's because I'm also old school in a way. Well, you're gone. Bye-bye. Now you're back. There you go. Hello, James. But I cannot hear you anymore. You're moving your mouth.
There we go.
There you go. Yeah. One thing about showbiz, maybe because I'm old school and I like to do like stuff like, well, anyway, like whatever it is. When you're on TV, every second costs. When you're on YouTube, nothing costs. So whenever you feel that there's more than 3 seconds in silence, as a host, man, you have to come up with something. That's all. So I don't know. Like you have to like really come up with those things, man. I know this is just practice, but you just remember never leave silence for too long, man.
Yeah, we're getting there.
Keep saying Allahu Akbar.
No.
Okay.
Okay. Where did Andy go?
I don't know. You went away and he got depressed and he was like, no, man, this is not worth it.
He didn't even say anything in the chat. He just left me.
I recommend that whenever you don't have something to say, man, get Kefa's channel and play a song. I know someone that does that.
Well, Andy went to bed, it looked like. Oh, never mind. I was wrong. How dare I speak before I have evidence?
No.
So did you find it, Andy?
Well, I found another one. It's when I first looked it up. I don't know, whatever search engine's on my computer. It says, let's see, not Sahi. What's the other one that's, it's still accepted?
You want to share it?
What's that?
You want to share it?
Sir. Yep.
Do you know how to?
Do I know how to?
Yeah.
I barely know how to operate my computer.
Okay.
Okay.
There is
So
one.
do you see your icon?
Okay.
The little spot you have there?
The little computer with the plus thing that says present.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Click that. Then
Hey,
you see
give
share
him a
screen.
heads up. That will be sharing your screen. Like it will tell you which window you're gonna like share. If you're gonna share the whole screen, be careful that you're not sharing something that you don't want to share. That's all.
All they're gonna see is pick up parts and the 13 YouTube tabs I have opened up. I'm trying to skim through it because it says Daif now, and this is Jami Tirmidhi 2861.
Which one?
But they
Trinity?
Yeah.
Yeah, we already went through that one, and it didn't have.
Yeah, they've
Didn't
changed
write
it
it.
too. There we go. It says Hassan on the search engine, but I click on it, which Hassan is still sound. I click on it, and then it's Daif.
Ooh,
Yes,
show
sometimes
that.
there are multiple hadiths that have different gradings.
No, it's just the one. You're looking at Sunnah.com, right?
Sunnah.com. There's a couple of different. Let's see. Hadithweb.com.
Yeah, when I looked up Trinity, it was
All
on Sunnah.com.
this one
and
might
it says
still
that-
be. Let me do some skimming across this one on Hadith Web because it's still listed as Sahih.
A few things have changed
Tell
to
you what.
Daif since Christians have exposed a few things. I think the Al Zud was one of them.
Yeah, they changed it after it got all the exposure.
Yeah, yeah. Which
Well,
is pretty
there's a
interesting.
lot about it.
But we're the chain of narration of that, actually.
What I find odd about it is that they actually have the chain of narration. It goes companion.
But the chain is Daif, apparently. All of a sudden.
But they didn't change it. Here. Here.
Yeah. I wonder what else is going to be Daif in moments to come.
All of it.
Well, you know,
I mean, they
might have left
throw everything under the bus. Pretty soon, they'll claim the whole Quran is Daif.
Yeah.
Haven't they already, though?
Well, pretty much.
I'm pretty sure that that's already a thing.
Well, you've got Muslims who don't even accept talking to you unless you accept the hadiths, and you're like, no, I'll just stick to Quran. Well, Quran is the best hadith, like Stephen does. You're like, no, I don't accept your tafsirs or your hadiths. There's a say it in the Quran.
But like,
So it's
you look
Daif
at
now?
you look
Does
at
that
this
make the
chain
Quran
of
Daif?
narration.
Does it
You
make
got
it Daif
companion-
though if you don't use the hadith?
Right.
How about we call it some way like the Dive-Ndela effect?
The what now?
Dive-Ndela effect.
Yeah, you got three different grades. You got perfect, as in that's the new Sahih name for Sahih, perfect. And then, yeah,
Well, I was making a joke about the Mandela effect, but yeah, I guess it was too complex. Sorry.
I am a simple man.
me too. Your mind is too complex for us, Macintosh.
It moves too quickly. But the chain of narration for this thing is companion, trustworthy. How can it be Daif if everybody's trustworthy? Like,
It's just uncomfortable for them. Everything that is uncomfortable, they'll just make it into something that it's not there.
Oh yeah. When they don't like what the Quran says, they go to the Hadith or the scholars and throw the Quran under the bus. And the minute that doesn't work, they have no consistency.
You try doing that with the Bible, everybody will just kill you. Well, unalive you, sorry.
all right. So let me get back over here. And we saw that if Ibn Masud crossed the line, he would be destroyed. In context, what would be destroyed? And of course, we see the part that was changed because Quran's not there and the word recite's not there. So, Muslims, explain.
Right. But is it written with small d or with big D? I don't know.
Right.
There's like capital D or not capital D. Never mind. Okay, whatever. Go for it.
No. You said big D. We're
Capital,
talking about the
sorry.
Alzoot, and you said big D.
Okay, keep going. Come on. The money is time. Time is money.
No,
You know, Muhammad was Lil D.
we do know that he was little. This is giving him credit.
He was at least a D.
He was 1.8 D.
He was an MD. He was an MD.
Mostly D.
Micro D.
So let's get back over here.
Because, like, when you think about it, the science, like, if they talk about science and how things all match up with science, scientifically, he would have to be micro, because Andrew Wilson did this study literally and looked at the length and the depth of a 9-year-old at that age, and it would have to be in 2 inches. And roughly it would have been 2 inches, give it a couple of inches under 1.8, let's give it that, to not cause harm upon the 9-year-old. So therefore, scientifically proven, we know what size Muhammad was.
So in reality, we're giving him credit. It could have been less.
It could have been less, but we gave him that 0.8.
But
I had to sit when he pees.
that's a thing that he told them to do.
We're sticking to
yeah,
science, aren't we?
It is in the yeah, it is written that he said that the right way to pee was sitting down.
Well,
And he made his people sit to pee.
My favorite German insult.
And
It's
drink
literally
water
just
standing
over.
up. And you had to drink water standing up, or else things will happen to you.
boy, they really changed all of these hadith about the Alzoot.
They make things too easy. Just too easy. My favorite
Like,
German
I'll be honest,
is
I can't blame
Fritz
Mama, though.
Pinkler.
Does anybody read Arabic in our group
Yeah, Kashik.
that could read the
Oh, yes.
actual Arabic and see if it's changed in the Arabic? Or did
Good
they
question.
just change it in the English translation?
But just to throw this out there real quick, if he was reciting the Quran and just reciting the Quran to these guys, why did he come back weary and his body aching?
Because the ponyback rides were, too much. There were so many ponyback rides he gave up because he was so generous. He had to give everyone a chance to ride. Yarkabon him.
You're right. You're absolutely
So I have to salute Muhammad on that one because he left no one left behind. He all gave them a go.
Well, he's
I
definitely
could
got a
be-
thing for resting his head in other people's laps.
Come on, back then thighs were called pillows, right? It was pillows. That was a pillow. Ibn Masud used to walk around with a pillow, but they called it thighs back then. Don't you know that the English has changed?
Oh, okay. So is
right.
that,
You're right.
that
Lost in
makes sense
translation.
because when they're talking about having relations with their child brides, thighing is allowed. That must just mean pillow humping.
Basically, yeah. See, now you're getting it.
Yeah,
Now
okay.
you're getting it.
Yeah.
You don't see how?
Okay.
You see how?
It's starting to make sense. Yeah, it's because that's why.
Exactly.
All right. I just need to remind you guys
because somebody's gonna use that now.
how this worked for Muhammad. Let me share the screen. It's going to be
So can you blame him, though?
trouble.
Can you really blame him for anything, though? because having a stupid mind, right, and having all these stupid things to say and try and get people to side with you, it's the people that follow should be the more stupid ones who listen to this crap. Can you really blame someone? Like, who do you like? Who's at fault? The guy who
It's
tells a
Muhammad.
story, or the guys who tells the story, or the guys who believe the story and go and do what he says?
Oh, I love Police Academy. Just makes my day. All right. So I need somebody to share their screen. We've lost Monsignore. I don't know what happened to him.
Third
Oh, we
screen
lost
with
him.
what? What are you wanting shared on the screen?
Crap.
Yes, I am at the doctor's, or could be popping in and out.
I mean, even Aisha knew that Muhammad was making it up as he went.
I think she was just scared to do anything. Her silence was consent, was it not? It really says a lot.
Yeah.
Some of these videos that I've seen where they try to glorify this stuff doesn't do it any justice. Like, you see, I've seen videos where like these families are giving away like little girls dressed up in like wedding outfits and
Oh, yeah.
giving them to these old ass people, taking them away, and they're just crying or just silent, not saying a word, and they're trying to make it all beautiful in this video. I'm like, what are you talking about? This just reveals the disgusting nature of this
to make
stuff.
it better.
Yeah, it's unreal. They dressed it up with all the shingles and all the glamour, but they just, dude, that girl is like just past your kneecap. Like, what's going on here?
And you can see them crying and pulling away as they're getting led away by their new husband. And then parents are trying to justify it by, well, we're poor and we have to sell one of the girls to provide. And it's like,
yeah, it's always the young one.
obvious. Well, and it's blatantly obvious that, oh, you've got one boy and two girls and you're selling the two girls.
Yeah. Well, can the boy not go and work? Well,
Like
But
Aisha
just a
said,
good old reminder that Aisha didn't quite believe whatever nonsense Muhammad was putting out. She said herself,
47:88. I feel that your Lord hastens in fulfilling your wishes and desires.
well, do you think? So, would you think that she was trying to expose him in reality rather than talk good about him? When you think about it, like she knew what she was saying, and put all those parts where I'm six, she knew it was wrong. So she like clarified, made it precise to let people know I was this age, knowing at some point it will come back and haunt Muhammad, and it's because of her why people were like so hard on Muslims right now, exposing them. Like, she plays a big part in this.
There's actually plenty of evidence to point to Aisha not even being a Muslim, and that she just used it for her own benefit since she was taken as a child.
Well, they say Muhammad was baptized in the Christian way when he was born. I don't know. Some people say this.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna need the evidence of that. Show me the
chapter and that's what I said.
The hadith. I don't care.
What did
yeah, no, that's what I said. No, I only got this information from like people who lived in Iraq who live here now, and they're just obviously they don't like him, but they're just saying that he was this sort of, he grew up into this sort of family and then became this.
Well, yeah. So really, they have to say it. They have to say that he got baptized because he wasn't a prophet yet. And so technically he would have been under the laws of Jesus because he hadn't gotten the abrogation of all of Jesus's laws. So everyone's like, oh yeah, Jesus baptized. Yeah. Jesus told us to baptize. And so somebody had to come up with oh yeah, Muhammad was totally baptized because because
yeah, exactly. Because I've been looking into Rob Christian's work, and the evidence that he has is out of it. Like, it really shows that he was from a pagan family, and literally what they've done is mix this paganism into Christianity, Judaism, and stuff, and combine it to create Islam.
Yeah, I don't know if you saw Reasoned Answers post this morning. One that I made a chef's kiss of a response to. I gotta say,
yeah,
personally. But it was a picture of Muhammad going, I need to make a new religion. And so he's got a jar of Judaism, a jar of Christianity, and a jar of paganism.
Oh, yes, I did see that. Yeah, I did see that.
And my response was, and then some guy 1,200 years later copied his recipe and forgot one of the ingredients, the brown sugar, which made it taste a little off.
Oh, that guy's great.
What reason? And honestly, today's stream might have been a lot different had I not found out about Young Bob. Because
yeah, what exactly happened? I've just been hearing it. I've sort of been like busy. I've been off the streams today.
I would
advise I heard he got attacked.
Watching the video on it.
Where is it on? Is it on?
Give me a second. I'll be right with you. It's an archery sword. Can you still hear me? Can you still hear me?
Did he get attacked at Speaker's Corner?
It is on Apostate Prophet.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm assuming D-Dub and AP, they did a tearing of the Quran episode.
They're probably making something for it. Probably. I haven't been able to watch the stream. I don't know the entire context, but
I'm assuming there'll be another ranch video.
Right at the time, I was like, well, maybe I shouldn't go live today. Burgundy sends that. I'm just like, are you absolutely kidding me?
Yeah, I better go watch it.
Yeah. Because honestly, I don't follow Apostate Prophet. I probably should, but I don't.
Yeah, no, you should. AP's the man.
Well, the entire reason why I don't is because he's always with David Wood, and I always find out about the streams through David Wood.
Oh, I get you. Yeah. They're like,
so like I miss like one stream every week. That's about it.
Yeah, no, AP really doesn't go live much, but he does go live sometimes by himself.
Right. But that Burgundy told me about Young Bob, and I was like, yep, that'll do it. That's what they want from me. Okay. And
maybe react to the video.
Step out of the office. Do what?
Maybe react to the video, like play it and just stop at every like minute or something and just talk about it and react to the video.
I wonder if I can find the video that AP.
The one that Burgundy sent you.
Well, that would be an AP stream.
Oh yeah, you can still do that. I've seen David Wood react to a reactor reacting to a video. It's like an Inception sort of thing. Reaction of a reaction to of something.
Yeah,
Dreamception.
react to a reaction.
Yeah, react to a reactor reacting. Yeah, just open. It doesn't matter. I think it's fine.
All right, we doing it.
Yeah, react to a reaction.
Kashika, not a shake.
Did you throw back in the backstage?
Like you got commentary from AP as well, and then you got the video. So it's like you get so much into one video.
Well, Macintosh is in the chat saying I should be shake that booty, but we already got shake Jew booty.
Well, tell Macintosh to come back up because I would have to pop out again, but I'll still stay on as muted for a while. My wife should be
Why would
coming
you
out of
have
the
to
doctor's.
Pop off.
Oh, I'm at the doctor's. Wife is inside. Took the chance to unmute.
You gotta unmute yourself, James.
Thank you for that.
Yeah,
I'm
call upon
professional.
Macintosh.
You know, James, if we're gonna make a habit out of you and I going live together, you could be shake rattle and I could be shake roll, and together we're shake rattle and roll.
Oosh, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. That sounds good.
We'll talk about it. Should
Shake
I
Macintosh.
bring Monsignore back up? Sure. All right, let's see. We are going to.
Why are you gay? Why are you gay?
I don't have an answer for that at this time. I'll get back to
That means you are gay.
It means I am gay?
Yeah. If you think about it, you don't know, it means you know you are gay.
Well, I'm smiling, so I'm happy.
Yes.
We need to remove that. Get that out of there. We need to figure out.
Did you find the video?
Did I find the video? Not yet. It takes time,
Like say,
guys.
like did Burgundy share it on Discord?
Huh?
Didn't Burgundy share it on Discord?
Yeah, I'll put it
This is accurate.
there. Look in the backstage chat.
Boom. Now we got to wait on a. Wait, what?
Oh,
Why am
maybe
I
that's just going to
having-
take you to.
Okay. So we have
What are we
Apostate
looking?
prophet.
Oh,
I might have done that wrong.
Well,
There, the second one I
Andy,
put
you're
in there.
70, so. Oh, did I say that out loud? Whoops.
Well, I've got an answer to the "Why are you gay?" question.
Okay. Why?
Marine Corps is a department of the Navy. See, I'm allowed to say that.
That would mean you are gay. You are gay.
I mean, it is the Marines. There's
So
definitely
you
some
admit you are gay.
questionable things.
Mm.
I haven't seen any of this yet. I've heard snippets that he was attacked, and that was about it.
Nah, it's not doing any better. But I can be here. All right. First time
And-
I'm watching
and
this.
click on it and make it full screen, And then in the bottom right there,
They
That
really
is
think
true.
this is going to
Look at
stop
the
us. They really think this is
chat
going
on
to
the
stop
phone.
us. Just going to make
What
a
is
new
that
song
gonna-
about it.
Just a second. I'm new, guys. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. Here we go. Oh. Neat.
how long?
There you go. There you go.
Here we
Nice.
go.
Oh, just 8.5
Bob
minutes.
was just
Perfect.
attacked in London, and it doesn't look good. So here was a photo of him immediately after the attack, which he posted online on Twitter or X, together with the following post. I have just been checked over by an ambulance after a group of foreign lads came up behind me while I was doing a debate stand, dragged me to the ground, and kicked and punched me. I passed out halfway through and don't remember everything that happened. From what I can recall, it started while I was sitting down and they took some of my equipment during the assault. The police arrived about 5 minutes after the assault, recovering as much as they could. One of my cameras exploded when they tried to seize it or steal it. Instead of running away with it, they destroyed it, causing the battery to explode. However, I have the SD card and will be checking whether the footage is still there so they can identify what actually happened. Members from Stand Up to Racism were counter-protesting, and they were egging them on and filming it. The police did nothing to stop the counter-protesters or retrieve the footage to see what actually happened. I will be going to the hospital now as I have a cut and a number of marks on my neck, bruises on my face and the top of my head, and cuts running down my back. He meanwhile went to the hospital. I messaged him, got in touch with him. He told me he's okay now. He just got out of the hospital, but the situation is not good. He seems to have a concussion. So he said the following. In response to today's violent attack by a gang of thugs egged on by Stand Up to Racism activists, I will be organizing a mass deportation stand in Manchester in the up and coming weeks with a wall of security to keep a distance between myself and the people I'm speaking with. In other countries, you just have the violent left. In this country, you have an issue with both the left and migration. This unholy alliance cannot continue. He further
He left out a key component there. And also the police are complicit.
Well, that was the insinuation there. But
Yeah,
we
I
also
suppose they couldn't
know,
come outright and say it because then they'd just come after him harder.
yeah, they've got hate speech laws,
Yeah.
which means if you were to even say, "Oh yeah, these guys were Muslim," "Oh yeah, these guys were whatever,"
Yeah.
I want somebody just once to give a definition of hate speech.
speech they don't like.
Means nothing.
Well,
Means
right.
nothing.
Entirely subjective,
Oh yeah.
therefore completely meaningless.
So obviously he couldn't actually say it because Muslims basically rule that country at the point. So obviously we don't have that evidence yet. But what's the over and under?
He still got the SD card. He's still got the SD card, and can't wait to see what's on that video. They didn't take anything off him to retrieve any evidence. They didn't care. Just pretend to do their jobs, and they probably didn't even arrest any of them.
Well, we
Oh,
can
you know they didn't
absolutely
arrest any of them.
we can absolutely guarantee we know two things that these assaulters were not. Anybody care to guess?
They were Muslims, 1000%. They were Muslims.
Well, no. They could have been hooligan atheist guys.
Nope, I'll
We
bet my
know
life
they
on
were
it. They were
Christian.
Muslims.
because that would have been plastered all over the place. And we know they weren't. What other thing? Deductive reasoning.
Christian.
We know they weren't Christian. And
We know they were
weren't
not white, straight, male Christians.
because that would have been in the report, and they would have been after him.
It's funny how we have to say straight now, right? It's like a crime to be straight.
Yeah. Ain't it though? See, I'm the ultimate villain. I'm a straight. Oh, let me rephrase that.
Yep.
I am an ex-gay Christian, white, German. I am the ultimate villain. So,
And I'm Japanese, so I support you, man. Historically, apparently.
well, I'm also American, so do it again. Touch the
Weird.
bones.
Are you really Japanese?
Yeah.
My apologies.
Have you never seen his
My
screen thing when he goes live?
well, usually I'm watching on my phone, so everything is small.
He has got the most. What is the word for it?
Amazing, fantastic.
I can't say exotic.
Handsome. Okay.
It's help me out, guys.
Exotic. Okay, that's a good word, man. Just leave it there, please.
We're gonna leave it
Yeah,
there.
just don't expound on it. Just leave it at that.
You have a very interesting setup.
The longer you think about it, the worse it gets for you, James.
Oh, I'll make it worse. And I'll make it worse in the worst way. Because as we all know, I am the villain.
They said, I have a concussion, so I can't exactly fall asleep. So I will be organizing the event throughout the night, responding to some of the God-fearing patriots who have offered to help me. Alternatively, if you want to support me, attend my live debate with Tilly of the Cambridge Union on Saturday on the 20th in St. George's Headstone at 5:30. We also have a video of what happened. The video starts when the attack starts. We have here young Bob sitting as he's being attacked.
Oh my
Can't never be a crime without a screaming wolf. My ear hurts. But are we putting bets that Man Bun is part of the anti-protesters?
Oh, he's absolutely part of the
All right, so is a
anti-protesters. Yeah, okay. That
That's what
makes
he
about as
called
much sense as Antifa.
all right, so we were wrong. I'll say it. It was a mixed bag. But who jumped in just because the other guys started? Don't revoke. Kashik, your mod is revoked.
How
I'll do it
how do
later.
you think something like that would go in say not California or New York?
But what exactly was he doing that would Like, you guys have seen young Bob. He is
Yeah.
the most gentle looking, not offensive. He
speaks his mind, but he doesn't do it in a.
he's a nice guy.
There's nothing threatening about it.
Right.
You know,
And he's like, what? Maybe 20? I think he said he might.
I don't think he's over 18.
I
Because it
think
wasn't that
he's
long
just
ago
past it.
that. Because
Oh, dang, he's 17.
didn't his parents basically throw him out, and he was 17 at that point? That hasn't been a year, or it's just over a year. But I don't think he's 19 yet. He's young.
But does he ever threaten, bow up on people? Like,
No,
Chris
he's
at Speaker's
just not afraid
Corner.
to give it back.
Chris at Speaker's Corner bowed up. He was being threatened, so he stood up for it. In what way could you consider young Bob in any way a threat?
An intellectual threat. That's what they see.
That is what they see. Yep. He's smart and he's quick with it, and he's not afraid to say it. And since they have no arguments, all they have is, and they continually get away with it because it's not reciprocated.
If anybody has any questions about why I would come after religions that endorse this type of violence.
It's beyond Doris, though, James. It's
I'm trying to be nice.
or to their religion. You know, I bought into the it's just the extremists 25 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
You know, okay, give them a chance. I really don't know a whole lot about Islam. Maybe it is just a handful of extremists. There's extremists in every group. But once you sit down and study what it actually says, good Muslims are the Muslims that are attacking Christians.
If you're a really good
Like logic
Muslim,
says.
you have to be like that, because if you follow your religion to the end, you have to admit to those things. Because
Right.
if not, you're not like. If it's almost like if we read the Bible, we have to be a certain way. If we're not that certain way, we cannot call ourselves a Christian. Well, they cannot be called. They cannot be Muslims and be of the Islamic faith if they don't read and follow everything it says. And it does say that you cannot be so friendly, by the way. And it does call to some very violent acts.
Right. They're taught to lie. They're taught to use violence and subjugation. And why do we not see retaliation? Because we're taught to love, to turn the other cheek. Now, I think the biggest problem going today is people confuse grace and kindness with weakness. And it's not that we're weak. We just aren't there yet.
Yeah, and
They're
Christianism.
kicking him. They're throwing.
My bad.
No, don't worry. There's an idea that Christians should be meek because the meek will inherit the world, right? But meek, for what I understand, doesn't mean exactly to be weak. Meek means that you can cause harm, but you don't want to do it. You contain yourself. Meekness is that. So you should be always prepared to be able to defend and be able to hurt, but you don't want to do it. That's the last resource you will take ever. That's meekness. Real meekness is that you have all the power, but you are going to contain yourself. That makes sense because Jesus actually had all the power, but he didn't have to use it. So yeah, meekness is not weakness.
Just a quick little cert. Meek definition biblical. Biblical meekness involves humility, gentleness, and self-restraint, reflecting a person who has strength but chooses to exercise it with love and patience rather than force or pride. It is a posture of trust in God, yielding personal rights and control to Him rather than asserting oneself aggressively. Meekness is often described as power under control, similar to a strong horse trained to obey its rider, symbolizing strength guided by discipline.
Yeah, I
And
looked up the definition
meek
too,
is
and
weak.
it's got something similar.
Yeah.
Well, you said it better than I could. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Well,
But that was the
cheated.
point.
I looked it up.
No, it doesn't matter. But you came up with a better situation. But yeah, we just wanted to make the point that we as Christians, we should be meek, not weak. And we're confusing that because a lot of people think that we should be just weak. No, we have to be meek, which means, like get on control with your anger,
Well, I know I've heard people actually replace meek with weak when bringing up the weak will inherit the earth. No, it's not the weak. I mean, we have a problem with things getting too watered down.
And letting people get away with it, honestly.
Yeah.
Because
we all complain
there's a reason
about
why
how
there's a reason why Jesus told us to sell our cloak and buy a sword, and then we also see what Jesus meant by using it and by following his example. What did he do to the temple? He beat he wiped that market clean off the map.
The sheep, yeah.
Koshik makes a good point in the chat that the turn the other cheek is highly misunderstood as well. Yeah.
Oh, aren't you supposed to turn the other cheek if I slap you? Yeah, once I do, I'll slap you back.
Well, and it's my understanding that forcing somebody to, if they, how'd that go? If somebody struck you with one hand, it was like an insult to you, but if you turn the other cheek and force them to strike you with the other hand, that was looked at as cowardice on their part. Or something to that effect.
See, I generally understood it to be metaphorical toward somebody insulting you. Okay, yeah. You can call me whatever you want. I really don't care. Now, you do something like this. Sorry. This. And we might have to do something about it. And that is not, before anybody gets there in a twist, that is by no means a call for violence. That is a call for showing them the consequences of their own actions, showing them what Muhammad did, said, and that the entire religion can't stand what on anything. It's a house of cards, and we are slowly but surely picking away at that base card. It's just gonna fly away.
So in
Mm.
first century Judea, a slap on the right cheek was a backhanded insult, often delivered by a Roman soldier to assert dominance over a social inferior. Turning the other cheek was not a sign of weakness, but a non-violent form of resistance that challenged the aggressor's intent and asserted moral dignity. It was a radical act that disrupted the expected cycle of humiliation and retaliation, inviting the offender to reconsider their actions. So if they slapped you on the left cheek and you turn the other cheek,
Okay, and then they went for the second cheek. Then it was like, oh, you meant it. Let's have a party.
I think it was more of a rebellious act. It was more like saying, "Hey, go for it, go for it. Like I can take it. I'm Superman. It doesn't really matter what you do. Like you're the one that's looking bad. You look bad when you're doing this, not me." But I'm not sure. It's like people take it as if you have to become a punching bag. You know, it's not that.
Like, and what you just said literally defines
You're just doing Super Saiyajin thing. What are you doing, man?
like you make yourself look bad because the guy is on don't take this the wrong way. The guy looks the most innocent dude on the planet. That he doesn't even have a punchable face because you don't want to punch Bebo.
and it just goes to show Avery was just there.
And they didn't have the balls.
They didn't do a thing.
Oh, but Avery
You
would
know,
probably kick
they
their
attacked-
buttocks.
They attacked what they presumed to be weaker targets.
Yeah,
Like
they
their
kind
women.
of saw.
That are 9
It's a
years old.
kid, man. It's almost like a kid. Like you see him as like it's like, hey, there goes a kid. Let's
Yep.
do it. I don't know. Yeah, it doesn't make sense. Whereas Avery looks very he can hold himself. Like I don't know. Like I imagine that they do something to Christina. Like I don't know.
yeah.
Like they wouldn't survive a day, man.
Yawn.
I think he could be about it.
Like they'll mess with women. They'll do that all
Yeah.
day. It's in their cron.
Well, and they antagonize on purpose so that then when there's any sort of retaliation at all, it's play victim. It's the same thing the left does over here. Instigate something, retaliation happens, cry victim.
Yeah.
And the victimhood mentality has I'll leave it at that.
I totally understand.
Probably best.
Okay, Kareem is Arabic, right?
What?
Kareem, the name Kareem.
Kareem means rabbit?
No, it's Arabic. Correct?
Oh, yeah, Kareem is Arabic.
Okay, because I wanted to find a link through Karen and something that sounded like that. Like, let's make the Arabic Karens Kareems. Kareem. I don't know, something like that.
I see what you're getting at.
The
I do not.
Karims. The Karims.
Yes, I get that.
Hey, did anybody hear?
Oh, I just got it.
Was anybody watching the IP debate review with IP and thing and God Logic and Lady Logic and David Wood before you started your live games?
Yeah. I was watching it a little bit, but I couldn't finish it. But I did watch the whole. I did watch the whole debate for sure, but not the reaction. That I didn't watch it totally.
Since I'm not into the whole anime thing, and people mention Itachi being some correlation with anime, whatever, but it means weasel.
It means what?
Weasel, like
Weasel?
It does mean weasel. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and
Itachi is the name of like
fitting.
one of the main characters in Naruto.
I found
That's
that
the first thing
hysterical.
that pops up when you look it up.
It had something to do with basically being conniving and sly, but it also had a correlation with like.
Well, do you want to know what Itachi did on the anime? He slaughtered his whole village, his whole people, all of his people, and left his brother.
Well, between Itachi and Korra, they're doing a pretty good job at slaughtering Islam.
Okay, perfect.
Itachi is a male name. It means son of the wedding or son of the
doesn't
feast.
matter.
You guys got crazy with your Mortal Kombat
Mortal
pictures
Kombat
in the
Sub-Zero.
Discord chat. Yeah,
And it's associated with bad luck.
dying. Yeah,
Oh, that's hilarious. Oh. I mean,
Well,
she did have bad luck.
We have to make a disclosure though that whatever is happening in Great Britain or whatever, it's not all the Muslims. It's a sector of people at least, but like like I don't know, because we're in YouTube and I don't know how they take it, man. But with the reality, the people that did this, they have to be held accountable. That's all.
yeah.
Well, to be
Whether
clear,
they're Muslim or not, they need to be held accountable.
but to be clear, I did specify we were wrong. It wasn't just Muslims. There were other people there doing terrible things.
I'll stand by my. It wasn't a group of straight white male Christians.
Oh yeah, take Christian out of it. You know that didn't happen.
It couldn't be any Christian. That's all. Because if you're a Christian, you cannot do this. You wouldn't be called a Christian by any single standard.
Right.
Okay.
Kashyyyk says that Starmer's at fault. But we have no evidence that he called for this. We just have evidence that he allowed it. So, back to the video.
Him on the ground, still kicking him. Then there was something interesting happening here. Let's go through that in a second.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Lots of people are just standing around. One or two people are helping him.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh my god.
Here is how the attack unfolds. You have these bunch of people, some immigrant-looking guys here, as you can see, attacking him brutally, grabbing him, punching him over and over and over again. while damaging his equipment, throwing him on the ground, then continuing to kick him. But here is something very, very interesting. This thing here, this individual here, whatever that is also engaged as soon as the attack happens. Here it is standing right here together with this woman. As soon as the attack unfolds, this thing starts holding young Bob so that the others can hit him and punch him. This woman then also comes in and holds him. They aid in the attacking of young Bob. Then you can see how his equipment gets damaged. Here is his camera, which falls down. This thing here takes the camera and goes away with it. This woman here is recording. She also goes away with it. They run away with his equipment. He sees it. He makes an attempt to go after them. Then he stops, and you can just see these people running away with his equipment. There should be a few things clear here now, such as that these objects aided or participated in the assault on him, and they also engaged in a robbery. They took his equipment for different reasons and then ran away with it. You have their faces on camera. Will something happen to these guys? Will these be pursued? Will these guys be held accountable? Will they be punished? As far as I understand, there's more information on this thing here. These guys are part of the protest movement. There are some bastards like this one, a Muslim in the UK.
Vindicated.
Can you scroll to just before AP brought that guy's little profile thing up for what that text says right there?
Bastard.
Freedom of speech ain't freedom from consequence. Well,
I laugh because
actions have consequences.
I let AP slip one word, and he cursed in my stream. But yeah. So is he going to like when he gets repercussions?
Well, it's kind of what I was getting at before. If there was repercussions to their actions, they'll just cry victim. I don't know what this group is, this anti-hate or anti-racist, whatever. It's no different than Antifa over here.
Mm-hmm.
It's total projection. It's gaslighting. They're doing all the things they claim to be against.
Sorry, I had to change out a battery. But yeah, and unfortunately, they're not going to see repercussions because they're in the UK. And that's why they feel so emboldened to do this stuff.
Yep.
And
They are more
I'm not
scared
in the UK.
of those groups than that's something very, very, very sad.
So what can we do?
Basically, UK is done. I know some people live in the UK as Christians. They reckon, oh, it's not that bad, or it hasn't gone through that length yet. But we've got these channels that can click to around the world, and you click on the UK channel. What's the first thing that pops up? Islam channels. You got Muslims in government. You got Muslims all over the UK. These guys that attack Bob ain't gonna nothing. Even if you get their face on camera, nothing will happen to these people. Nothing.
Are you serious?
It's happened
Yeah.
at our
Nothing will happen to these people. UK, yeah. There's
until the
it's
people
done. Like, I
until the
reckon
people
UK is
stand
done.
up.
Say what, Andy?
Until the people stand up like they did in Ireland last week,
Oh my goodness.
it's just going to
Yeah.
continue.
But you take away
No.
their guns, see what happens. You know, they can't even defend themselves. UK is one of those countries where only people that hold guns are the police.
Yeah.
Step one in subjugating the masses. Disarm them.
Yeah.
Vote Brandon Herrera. Anyway.
There's like this one, a Muslim in the UK. Freedom of speech ain't freedom from consequence. Say what you like, deal with the repercussions. Khalas, which means okay or good. You know, I really wonder how these guys would feel if being a Muslim also had consequences. And saying dumb stuff like this.
I knew I liked IAP or AP.
My AP is also German, like you.
Ah,
Well, he's
he's a Turk.
Turkish, but he grew up in Germany.
Yeah, no, that's true. That's true. But he's a German too. By all means.
true.
Yeah, not only is a
Has
Turk, he's a
anybody-
German as well. Had the
Has
double
anybody
thing.
noticed over the
What's that
last
sound?
2 years that his patience is getting thinner by the day?
I mean, as
I mean, I can't blame the guy.
right, like it. The longer it goes, the worse it gets. Obviously, your fuse is going to get shorter.
Yeah. And he's in the middle of it. I mean, with
I'll stay.
Comedy Central saying what he said during the debate, a year
Right.
ago? And yeah, I mean,
How
What
Junior
was that
acted
a-
toward him.
What was that about? A Comedy Central actually used him to make a sketch?
Oh
No.
no.
Central,
Okay, sorry.
Central Dawa.
Comedy Central Dawa.
Sorry. I was thinking about South Park and still. Never mind.
No. Why does Kidsy know? Now that was a comedy troupe. But yeah, Central Dawa said that his blood was halal, which means he's an apostate. He can kill him. So basically just straight up threatening. Then Junior, 2 months ago? 3 months ago? Starts calling him a monkey,
Like that.
acting like he how do I put this?
Yep. We all saw it 100 times.
Ate a banana of
Yep.
Netanyahu. So these people are disgusting.
Junior had to be high during it. He was something.
Well, he does wear those sunglasses during debates.
Also had consequences in the UK. Who is that traitorous asshole in the burgundy top who held your arms behind your back and then stole your camera? He needs to be identified to the police. You have then people saying Daniel Rushby of Stand Up to Racism. So part of that group. She was with him, Daniel Rushby. So this person is identified as Daniel Rushby or Ponytail, which is also what they call it, whatever that is. The guy in the
Ponytail? They call that a ponytail? It's a man
what's
bun.
underneath the ponytail.
What?
You know what's underneath the ponytail? A horse's ass. You've never heard that before?
That is great.
Man.
I have never heard that before.
I thought it was more like chapstick. But okay.
What?
Nothing, man. It's an old Mexican joke.
I believe you. Back to the video.
The burgundy top is always at lefty marches, always. He's with the girl, both attacked you. He also stole your camera. Make him famous, stole young Bob's DJI pocket. You can see here, this is the person, this individual. You have the attackers here. Few faces of some of the involved, says Connie Dunlop. You can see them right here. How often and how long will these bastards think they have the right to freely attack people? I know young Bob, okay? I know young Bob. He's a very good guy. He's a good kid. He loves his country. He's a very good man. I know him personally. I've talked with him plenty. He's a very good man, absolutely non-violent, but he loves his country and he hates what's happening to his country. And he wants to stand up for it. And he discusses religion and demographics, for which violent bastards like this feel free to go and beat him up and attack him and then also rob him. It should be clear at this point, this is not just an attack on an individual, it's also a robbery. It's also aiding in assaulting him. It's also stealing evidence, stealing equipment. These guys must be prosecuted. They must be held accountable. These guys must be found. And the police must be forced to do something about it. At what point do we say enough is enough? I don't know if the police is sufficient. When will the situation get out of hand? When will proper patriots who care about their country, who love their country, be protected by the security, by the government, by the authorities in this country called the United Kingdom?
Well, the problem is that the police already are owned by these gentlemen. If we are to go so boldly. So, unfortunately, Bob is that line of defense. Just as we are. We have to, just like they're forced to do, we have to also be the only thing that can stop these disgusting, vile, brutish religions and ideologies.
It's a testament to the effectiveness that people like Avery and IP and AP and David Wood and all of them, they're effectively shining light on what Islam actually is and leading people out of it. And that really bothers the ones that are willfully ignorant, or the big name Dawa guys that there's no way, after hearing all of the arguments for years, that they really believe what they say. Nobody will convince me that somebody like Muhammad Hijab actually believes what he says. Or who's the red-haired guy in the UK got red beard with the white streak in it, Hamza. Those guys, there's no way they actually believe it. It is a money-making machine for them. No different than Lily J or Torah.
Andrew Tate,
Canyon Mims.
Sneaker.
And notice
They-
most of these guys don't
it's a
even
revenue
debate because they're
stream.
afraid to be proven wrong about their religion.
They're just
They keep talking about
preying on-
shekels but
Yeah,
it's the
they're just preying on
the
the
Muslim
rest of them.
countries buying them off.
Yeah.
Like, look at Tucker Carlson and Candace. You don't think they're getting paid by Qatar or something?
They say that all the Christians are getting paid by Israel, yet where do their dollars come
Yeah,
from?
yeah, it's them. They're the ones. I reckon all this thing that's been happening, it's all projection. What they're doing. They're just projecting it on like everyone else. Like, oh, it's, you guys are getting paid off by Israel. Like, it's them getting paid off by Qatar, Muslim countries. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Well,
And you
like
can tell
Andrew
that
Tate
it's
never
not-
gave up his life. Once he became a Muslim, he's still with these women and
Right.
going around doing stuff. And so is Nico, but pretending he's all high almighty.
Lily J doesn't conform to the standards they have set for females. She never wears a hijab. She dyes her hair. She wears makeup. It's all a load of crap.
Well, that's because she's the
And-
eye candy.
Exactly.
Hey, come to Islam. We look like this.
Hey, we have logician Bones in our chat. That's
Yo.
Awesome. He only goes to prime chats actually. So it's like, oh, that's awesome.
I think there's a need for a space where people can come up like this and talk with that's not just the debate stuff.
I mean, I'm open for that to be one of the things I do, but at the same time,
And that's got to be right. It's not a. That's the
Gotta
only
do it
thing,
both.
but right.
Speaker's Corner.
I doubt this will ever be the speaker's corner, but you know, we can have people up and talk about what bothers them about express their concerns about Islam, Mormonism, Jehovah's Witness, all that, and we can spread the gospel that way, and then also when somebody in opposition comes up, we can smack them back down.
Is it called YouTube?
Do what?
YouTube? No.
What about YouTube?
That's the place that we have right now, which is YouTube, because of distances and everything. Everybody's in
Right.
Great Britain. They just go to the Speaker's Corner. It's about 3 hours at the most from the people that are further away in Great Britain. So they go once a week or something like that. It's 3 hours, 4 hours, maybe 5 hours. What is it? Nothing. But in the States, you cannot do that because 5 hours is you're still nowhere close, you know.
And I mean, Andy and I are
I was
taking
going to
a
say it's
few
5
hour
hours.
trips to Oklahoma City.
It's 5 hours from me to James.
And yet we still gonna be doing stuff together.
Yeah.
You should go to Demolition Ranch too. There's
My boy that is in Ohio. Ohio is 14 hours away.
okay, never mind, man. That's all.
The reason I know this is because Indiana is 8 hours away. 10 if you take your wife and kids. So Demolition Ranch is going to be on
Get your
hold.
channel built. We just got to get your channel built up, James, so you can get some of that jet money.
I don't want no jet money. I hate flying.
I'd rather do it different way. Especially if
Maybe I can
do the
get me a
drive.
Bugatti.
A what?
A Bugatti.
What?
I hate Andrew Tate.
I'll look real stylish showing up with the ranch truck and homemade flatbed.
Oh, you should see my absolute beater of my lovely, lovely truck. I love my baby.
You'll get
But
to
she
meet the
is
ranch truck in
rotten out.
Oklahoma City.
The James Mobile?
Well, I would totally drive her down to Oklahoma City, but I'm not sure that my truck could make it.
Oh, I'll trust mine to jump in it and drive anywhere. I might have to replace some parts in an O'Reilly's parking lot somewhere along the way, like I did Friday. But just got to carry enough tools with you.
She would
That's
have
why
to
I've got to have
make
a
it, but I'm
four-door
pretty sure I
pickup.
would go through a tank of gas going down there.
Yeah.
She's a classic.
My mileage went up considerably when I put new wheel bearing hub assembly on the front of that pickup, and the front tires roll like they're supposed to.
Well, it's a Ford, so you're going to be doing that quite often.
Ah.
What is the price of gas
As
now?
far as I know, this is the first time they've been done.
$3.50 per gallon up here.
I heard that it was gonna go to 5.
$3.50 a gallon for what? For gas?
Yeah. What's it for you?
Well, diesel's like $4.70.
Oh, no. He asked about gas, not about diesel.
Yeah. I don't know. Well, I guess the feed truck is gas, but
And you always got to put the red stuff in it anyway. Nobody checks for that.
the cherry flavored?
Yeah. For those who don't know,
I run
and
ATF with my diesel anyway, so it wouldn't matter.
For those who don't know, there are two types of diesel you can get in the United States. One is roadworthy. It's the one that you put in your average cars that go down the road because it's taxed. The red stuff is for farm equipment.
Off-road use,
or for diesel generators, because you're not on the roads, and so it's not taxed. If you put the red stuff in your road vehicle, you get in a lot of trouble if they find out. It's a whole thing. But around me, nobody ever checks. So I use the clear stuff because I don't put the red stuff in, because that's a no-no. That's against the law.
Wow. I use banana peels.
To power the flux capacitor?
Yeah, like it's because my DeLorean only takes garbage, apparently.
If you tell me you actually have a DeLorean,
I actually do.
I saw one last summer.
Those things are absolute. From the factory, they've been crap. That's why they used it in that movie.
I don't have but I have a time machine, not a DeLorean, sorry.
Oh, what's your time machine made out of? A porta potty?
No, it's a DeLorean, by the way. It's a time machine. No, yeah.
No. It's a phone booth.
That way I can go in and watch all the shows at the same time. That's all. But
come on. You have to know.
The phone booth reference. Anybody?
Yeah, Mr. T.
Who said that?
I said Mr. T. Yeah.
Yeah, get off my stage.
Saw that one coming.
No, that was a Bill and Ted's reference.
Isn't it Dr. Pepper?
Yeah.
Bill and Ted's eggs. Okay.
Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure.
Magician, I appreciate your Doctor Who reference, but it wasn't a policeman box. It was a phone booth. If I
Oh,
said
then it's Clark
Who
Kent
police
Superman.
box,
Sorry.
although the very fact you know Doctor Who, you and I can be friends.
And also, The Matrix had a phone booth. There's too many phone booths, and like cinema is full of phone booths. The Matrix is one of them, and I really like that scene.
You're a Matrix guy?
James,
It brought me into philosophy.
Why, sir?
Haven't you watched it? Like, if you're thinking they're just fighting, no. The second and the third movie are absolutely impressive, but everybody was bored because they were not fighting, right? But the whole story is great.
If you ignore the trans references.
so when you called out our friend Tauheed this morning, did he have any sort of response?
We ain't never going to hear from him again. Never.
I even checked all my emails again and the spam folders just to see if by chance anything ever showed up and I missed it. But yeah, not a chance.
Maybe he'd send me an email like in the last 2 hours.
Well, and he was the one that for
Nope.
months. Oh, I need a couple months to prepare. And then in the chats, it was, I'm ready next week. Well,
Right.
make up your mind. Do you need a couple months or are you ready?
Yeah, and then apostate of Allah's, he was like, oh, I got to get ready. It's like, we Trinitarians stay ready so we don't have to get ready.
Well, we need to agree on saying now, if he ever decides he's ready, I'm putting my foot down before he ever gets a Trinity debate. He's got to defend the moral character of Muhammad. Got to do that debate first. And that's exactly why he's running, because I kept telling him that over and over and over. He'll get his Trinity debate after he defends Muhammad. You're muted, James. There you go.
Well, I'm not sure I'm even going to entertain a debate with him again. Because why would I?
Oh, I wouldn't either. The few times he's tried to come up on other channels and say anything, it's terrible.
Oh, okay. Found it.
Oki got the opportunity to debate with him in another channel. I also got to talk to him a little bit. He's not that great. You can do better, actually.
I know.
Well,
But
I'd say he can't be any worse than Daniel, but I haven't watched that whole debate, James, because I cannot stand that individual.
what was your exact phrase, Mac?
I don't know. Like about what? How did it sound like? So I can press Control F and find it in my brain.
You were in the chat, and it was like he manifested or something. Like the entire chat was just, I've never seen him do that. Like, well,
I don't know what you mean, man. I honestly, I'm lost with what you're saying. Like you're talking about Daniel, yeah? Like he manifested. He actually wanted to get angry at you, man. He was like trying to put you down, like in the way that he was trying to say that you were not intellectual enough for him. That's all. He was trying to do that, and it didn't work because even you were funny in that debate. You were cooking him. So I don't know.
Well, he tried telling me that everyone that taught me was stupid, that I was stupid, that my pastor was stupid, which, by the way, is calling my father stupid. So I was just like, oh, okay. We can have more fun with this. And I kind of apologized at the end. I shouldn't have done that. That was rude. But what we have on screen now for the last thing of the evening is a nice little way Muhammad learned to get revelation. Anybody care to guess how?
How?
By wearing Aisha's nightie. Where's it at?
I'm at the original training.
Cross-dressing, train running. He was a very sick individual. I have no idea how anybody takes him seriously. I cannot read quick enough.
How could it fit? I don't know. I would use it if I was a Muslim as an argument.
Do what?
Like how big? I would wear it. I don't know. I guess that my brain has a little bit more than 2 neurons. But I would use that exact situation that he was wearing a nightie of Aisha. He was wearing it, so it fitted him. So if it fitted him, then Aisha was very big. So I could use that as
her ankles.
Yep.
That doesn't mean it covered his.
Just shirt cocking it.
Daffy ducking it.
Not that you can see anything anyway. Come on, man.
Well, that's probably why the men didn't have to cover, because, you know, when they were going to the bathroom, because there was, Muhammad's like, well, you can't see it anyway, so. I mean, how dumb. If one of your friends came to you and said, hey, you should make your wife cover when she goes to the bathroom so I don't look at her, wouldn't it make more sense to punch him in the eye and be like, well, you're not going to look at her through that eye for a couple of days?
Well, who knows? Maybe that thing was more sane than his
Be right
boss
back.
cloak.
It's what?
The cloak she was always scraping off.
Oh, yeah. Rubbing out the stains, scraping off the stains, washing out the stains. And still, when he went to pray, there were stains.
I cannot find it. Anybody have it? Yes, his dresses are upon him. Who's got it? Kashyyyk went to bed. He's my Hadith guy. Lost it.
I'll have it here in a second.
Yeah, I've got it right here, I guess. Do it this way.
Sahih al-Bukhari 230 and 232. And Sahih Muslim 3388.
Well, this here must be the 230.
Notice they're all Sahih.
And it has to be graded Sahih. I wish I knew how. There we go. That laughing was going to drive me nuts. You're not troubled being about Aisha, for the revelation did not come to me while I was in the clothing of a woman, except Aisha. What's funny about the clothing thing, that it's literally a green dress. You gotta wonder how tightly that thing had to fit. And not, you know, her mother did plump her up. So was she a little fat girl? I know I'm talking about a victim. Bear with me. But they did plump her up first. So maybe that's how he fit it.
I don't think that you can plumb her a lot, man. But okay.
You what?
That you can do it for a lot. She couldn't be super fat.
Well, it's in the Hadith. Let's see if I've got that one.
No, I know. Like she was getting plumped up for Muhammad. Yeah, there is a hadith about it. Yeah, and also like her cheeks were like she had makeup on and stuff, right? So to make her a little bit more appealing.
Rated Sahih. My mother was trying to fatten me up when she wanted to send me to the messenger of Allah. But nothing worked until I ate cucumbers with dates. Then I grew
like
plump.
Cucumbers,
Like the best kind of plump. This is a disgusting religion.
So what was that thing? Cucumbers and honey, right?
Cucumbers and dates. Oh my goodness, what is going on? Oh, we got Kifa.
Yep. They're home now.
So let's see. They had to pump her up so that he could fit in.
I think I'm going to go back on mute.
Hey, you're good, man. They had to pump her up so that he could fit in her dress, so he could get revelation.
Oh wait, you forgot one thing though. You forgot
Oh.
one thing.
What?
He also had to dress in her garments before he could receive any revelation.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Oh yes,
That's
yes,
what's
yes.
on screen right now.
I see. Yes, yes, yes. We just read, man. We're just reading. We're not insulting. We're not, we're not making this up. We're just reading what they say about it.
And just to prove my fattening point,
To be honest, I wonder if that's actually true. Cucumbers and honey does make you fat.
well, I mean, it's all about calories in. So she ate a lot of cucumbers. That's a lot of water weight.
Because
What
like
starts
at
with
this point, I don't know if I can trust them anymore. What if that is a lie?
What?
That the cucumbers and honey made you fat.
Well, I mean, there's a lot of sugar in dates, a lot of water in cucumbers. I suppose you could. It wouldn't last long.
She'll be like a balloon, right?
Pretty much. But hey, you watch it. That's the mother of the believers. A woman that didn't believe.
I still think she was seeking help. She couldn't find it, so she did her best to expose him.
Yeah.
She let everyone know how old she was. She let him know that somehow this God of his, that's how it sounded like. Like she's saying, this God of his hastens his desires.
Right? Every time she opened her mouth, she was slandering Muhammad.
Yeah.
If only she met a good Christian.
Did she actually say anything nice about him? Or just talk about him?
I really don't know. What does Google say?
Because you can't really call her stuff Daif, can you? The mother of believers is Daif source.
All right, so Google says Aisha said no one had better character than the messenger of Allah. So
Sound like she had a gun pointed to her head.
I'm gonna see if it's Daif.
When are you looking at?
I agree. Wow.
Sorry.
It was wrong. It's not wow. It's a wow.
Wow.
But it's beautiful. Like kids playing. It doesn't bother me ever.
Not in the Muhammad way. I love kids. It says it's authentic. So we have to trust the Hadith science.
So she pretty much exposed him. She was the first
That's a Nas.
Christian apologetic. She was the first apologist exposing the stuff of Islam. Aisha was the first, anti-Islam apologist.
She was the first apostate.
She was the first apostate. Yeah.
No, Aisha didn't say that.
That sounded like they were biting the finger. Like, well, Charlie's biting me.
Ew, Charlie. So, no. Ibn Yabnas said, we went to Aisha and said, I'm not pronouncing that. I'm going to share it, though. That is so much worse. Oh, my gosh. Which one is it? Excellence in character. So much worse. Oh, this is great. What was the character of the messenger of Allah? May Allah bless him and grant him peace. She replied, his character was the Quran. His character was crap. She admitted it.
What does that mean, by the way?
I mean, we already know she didn't like him. She told the truth about him. And so obviously she called bullcrap on the Quran. Oh, this is great. Hey, Muslims, explain.
Words that start with Q. That would be Quran and cucumber.
The goat didn't eat that Quran surah. She just didn't want another man suckling. Oh, I'm actually crying. Anybody care to take a stab? This is...
To me, it's already bad.
This...
I don't know. What can you say about it?
You can say a lot about her, but she was truthful.
I just feel bad about her, to be quite honest. That's all.
Oh, absolutely. She was a victim of the highest order. But, man, she did what she could for us.
It's like, I don't want to make fun of her, like, because I just feel bad for her, you know? It's like, it's not her. Like, I can make fun of anything else but her, you know? You can?
Yeah, I'm getting mad at my camera.
There, I put a link in the studio chat, James,
Oh,
if you want to check that one out.
what do you have for us today? This is a complete mystery to me, guys. Let's find out what he says. It's that scraping hadith. I used to wash the traces of semen from the garment of the Messenger of Allah. And he would go out to the prayer with water spots on his garments. Your prophet, ladies and gentlemen, the very standard for all mankind.
And that is that is, let's see, Sahih Muslim. It's also in two different places in Sahih al-Bukhari, which, I mean, they have to accept.
It doesn't give the grading.
Sahih.
Is it just because it's Sahih al-Bukhari?
Well, that's the way I understand it. I mean, they're the two al-Bukhari, Sahih al-Bukhari and Sahih Muslim are. Don't they have
But
to accept all of them?
Didn't Giant DOC just find a Sahih al-Bukhari one that went Hassan because they didn't like it?
Well, yeah, I'm noticing that even on Sunnah.com, they're not listing the gradings on everything anymore.
It's whack.
If you don't list the gradings, that's a very good move because they can just claim that some of them are okay and some are not. So if you don't know
Right.
what they are, yeah, everything can work against or for them, you know.
What is IIRC? If it's in Sahih al-Bukhari, etc., and the grading isn't listed, it's to be assumed to be Sahih.
If you start at
Like
Sahih al-Bukhari 229, 229, 230, 231,
What was that
232.
one?
Sahih al-Bukhari 229, 229, 230, 231, and 232 are all
Ablution.
how much semen Muhammad always had on him.
Did you just say Muhammad Ali?
What's that?
No, he didn't say that. He said Muhammad had on himself.
Okay.
But okay. But it sounded like Ali, yeah, for a little bit.
Yeah, it's buckets of Janaba. How do you pronounce that? I'll let you guys see it so you can tell me.
I'll call it the Janaba Convention. How about that? She went to the Janaba Convention.
Is that how you learn how to scrape off semen? Wash it off? Like it? How do you follow a guy that's constantly covered in semen? Makes no sense. Let's
Oh,
see.
he was that much of a man.
It.
Hey, we've all heard about the fly falling in the drink, and one wing contains the disease, and the other wing contains the cure. So you got to make sure you dunk the fly in your drink. Here's another fun one. Sahih al-Bukhari 235. Allah's messenger was asked regarding ghee, cooking butter, in which a mouse had fallen. He said, take the mouse and throw away the ghee around it and use the rest.
Yeah, that's a funny one. Yeah. But this one about the semen, I think it's a very interesting way of like looking at it, because why is it there still written? I think that it's, oh, whoa. It's to make him look good. I think so.
What's with Muslims and semen and
Show us.
urine?
Well, and even today, they're just constantly, they're fascinated by bodily functions.
Well,
And
that's something that
they
happens
show
when
it every day. Did your God poop?
it's a
Semen and
psychological.
urine.
It's
That's
a
how I'm gonna
psychological situation. Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah.
I'm gonna, that's how I'm going to start responding to that question. Did your God poop? Was your prophet covered in semen?
It's a he. You can't deny it. It's a he.
Who was it? I can't remember the argument. I think it was James. He turned that back on him and he said, "I can prove that your God pees and poops." I can't remember the argument he used on that one, but there
Talking
he,
about 007.
yeah, he, how he said
Yeah.
it and how he made it out to be that God had to pee and poop.
Well, yeah, he's stuck in one place. He's not omnipresent.
Well, the obsession of pee and poop, I think it comes from early development, according to psychologists and psychiatrists. I understand that when you haven't been taken care of properly by your parents, you develop an obsession for that because it's like security. It becomes a security concern for you. It's kind of like sucking your thumb.
Yeah,
It just becomes that, like the idea that that's why in like unholy sites, that's those that are corn sites and stuff like that.
yeah,
A lot of people go into those things. There's like the golden shower and scatological things and stuff like that, because it's a need you develop when you were not taken care of properly when you were a baby.
You mean like hijab?
like hijab. Yeah,
Yep.
just like hijab.
But I mean, the entire religion of Islam is just one giant crash course on father issues.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
And you
Don't
cannot
call me
call Allah a
father. I am
father.
not a
Yeah.
father. I've never been a father. I will never be a father.
So if Allah can't be a father, how does Aisha become a mother? And he's sleeping with his own mother. He's a believer, mother of all believers.
If I remember correctly, she never had children, did she?
No, everyone's her adopted child.
Well, just saying, if a child is dealt with the way that Muhammad did, she wouldn't be able to.
I think that the whole idea that Muhammad was covered in semen is basically a way to boast that he was a man that could produce it so much.
Great virility.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's their, and that's where, is it too many days? She's so good at coming up with all these crazy hadiths that all the weird things that Muhammad was into.
Yeah.
And how would you
The
go
guy was a
about
nut bar.
a nut bar?
Yeah. Straight
What?
up Snickers.
Oh, okay, what's a nut bar? How do you define a nut bar?
Do what?
What do you define a nut bar as? New slang for my vocabulary.
Oh, Den Leader, we are well aware, far beyond positive, that it was not his semen. Like,
Oh yeah, of course,
Yeah,
of course. But the fact that there was
very
so much
easily was the-
semen, it would have to be more than one person, right? One person can't produce that much semen that it keep Aisha busy.
well, you know, the Zoots were known for being incredibly, what's the word? Fertile or whatever. Virile.
Lance? Yeah,
Had lots of virility.
I believe that because I don't think he made only one trip to that desert. It sounded like he's done it before.
well, yeah, because he
He knew
knew
exactly where to go.
He knew exactly where to go.
Circle.
Ibn Masud
knew
was
to
the one
draw the
who
feet
said,
circle.
"Where the hell are we
Yep.
going?" And he told him to stay behind this line, right? Because he didn't know what was happening until he saw it.
Yeah, Muhammad was aware of what would happen.
He
Meaning
just said, "Wait
he
here."
had prior experience.
Oh, that's turning into a clip with John Bernthal going, wait. No.
Yeah, Ibn Masud's like, "Habibi, where are you going? Don't leave me. Stay behind this line or else."
He kept
Maybe
his butt on
he
the
had to
ground going, please no. Please don't.
maybe he made him stay behind the line because he didn't want to share. Have you considered that?
Yeah, but he saw everything, right? Why else would he sit down to protect his bottom?
I don't want it.
I don't think Ibn Masud wanted it. I think he didn't flow like that. Or he was just in love with Momo. He just wanted them all to himself. Because it was his thighs that were the pillows for his head.
Also, think about this: Muhammad didn't want to share. You stay here and stay behind this line, and just
Oh,
watch.
sure, den leader. It was your friend.
Walking. That's exactly what I was trying to say. That Muhammad was the one that didn't want to share the fun. Is like, you stay here. You're
Oh,
punished.
yeah, he was used to being the pitcher. And now
Yeah,
he's
but I
watching
think
his
Ibn
pitcher play
Masud
for
was the
another
one.
team.
But I think Ibn Masud was the one who was actually in love. He was in love with Momo. He wanted the Prophet all to himself.
It's possible. Come here, baby. It's okay. Lay in my lap.
I got you.
Everything is possible.
I know
I
you're
think
hurting.
that.
Rest up, and we'll continue later.
Well, you know those I saw a video with a guy that his name is, I think, Kifa, and he made like some Muslims like were like dancing around, like dressed as women.
Oh yes, I've seen those videos. Those Pakistan ones. They try to claim it's not them, right?
Yeah.
I've seen Muslims claim this like not claim it. Oh, that's not us. It's those dirty people. But, well, what are they? They're Muslims, right? They're fulfilling what Muhammad did and living his life the way he lived it.
Yeah, like I think it's one of those videos that guy Kifa makes. I don't know. They're kind of okay.
I've heard of Kifa. Yeah. It is all right. Yeah. He's good. You know, there's some potential there, but
He's got some
One
talent.
moment,
Once he figures
please.
things out a little bit and gets things a little more polished, there'll be something worth watching there.
How long ago did Kifa put out a Zoop video?
it's been a while. I haven't seen one since what was that last video he did? The Dr. Logic one. I think that was the last one I saw for a while.
We can put his channel here, no? Like I think it's called what is it?
Dang, you put out a
I think
lot
it's
of
called
videos since Muhammad.
Isn't it
Ham
Lady
to Allah.
Logic? No, not Lady Logic. Wait a second. I have to remember his channel.
The one that Apostate of Allah likes to play. All Ham to Allah.
That one is fun.
It's the one with the pork factory where they slaughter porks commercially.
We have to watch that one, I guess. I'm sending it to you. Okay, James, maybe you can put it on.
You gotta watch that, James, if you haven't.
Yeah.
It just shows the production of how much ham goes to Allah. That's the reason why it's haram. Because Allah wants it all.
This is not the ham. This is the botting out.
Ah, the botting out. Okay.
What Mac
botting? Yeah. Let me see if there's a ham, all ham to Allah. But I don't know how. Like, I have to look for it. Give me a second.
It's all ham to Allah, not ham. All ham. That's what they say to each other every time they greet each other. They make sure to remind each other that all ham goes to Allah. That's why they don't eat it. They're being forbidden because He needs it all to maintain His omnipresent or whatever they claim Him to be. You know, that's how He can be everywhere. It's the pork that gives Him energy. They're God energy.
Yeah, I always thought it was all ham to Lila. I was mad that Lila was getting all of my ham.
Well, he's Middle Eastern, not Irish.
I think in lieu of the event with young Pops, we need to watch the video that I just posted in the YouTube chat.
Well, you need to post it in the private chat so I can get to it.
You can't just click on it and yeah, we got it.
I'll repost it. Don't worry about it. Everything's good. Some mods actually work. There we go.
Here is the actual song requested by the panel.
The panel.
Stop giving him the ham. Stop giving him the ham. Stop giving him the ham. Stop giving ham to Allah. Hey, I see my neighbor every morning. He's a pious guy. I ask him how he's doing. He looks me right in the eye. He doesn't say I'm good. Oh no, he doesn't say I'm fine. He says our ham to Allah, and he says it all the time. I'm looking at his grocery bag. I'm looking at his hands, but I don't see any deli meat. I don't quite understand. Is it hidden in his pocket? Is it tucked inside his sleeve? The amount of ham he's giving him, you guys would not believe. Oh, why you giving ham to Allah? You're giving ham to Allah every day. I ask you how you feeling, and you're giving your pork away. Is that why it's haram? Has the mystery been solved? Does he want the whole pig? Is that why you're so involved? Yeah, you're giving all the ham to Allah. Yeah. I went to the butcher, I said give me a pound, but the Muslim guy behind me started making that sound. Al ham to Allah. He loudly shouted to the sky. I said, buddy, save some ham for me, you emptied the sty. They say that they don't eat it, and they say it isn't clean, but they're the biggest ham distributors that I have ever seen. Every blessing, every sneeze, every time they win a race, they throw invisible ham all over the place. Ham to Allah. Is it honey glazed? Is it smoked or sliced for a forbidden meat? You're being awfully nice. You say ham to Allah when you're happy or you're sad. Allah must have had the biggest fridge that anyone has ever had. Oh, why you giving ham to Allah? You're giving ham to Allah every day. I ask you how you feeling, and you're giving your pork away. Is that why it's haram? Has the mystery been solved? Does he want the whole pig? Is that why you're so involved? Yeah, you're giving all the ham to Allah. He don't want it, less it's is ham on it. Even hand-me-downs want his 2 right hands on it. All you gotta do is say it all ham for it. You can do it, you just gotta get the ham of it. Walking in the market, someone tell me where the ham go. Even took the little piggy, wouldn't let the ham grow. It's all ham that he want because he want his ham hole. So you know just where to look if you should find your ham stole. He forbid his people eating pig like it's a need. But he just wanted all the ham, he did it out of greed. Amount of ham y'all sending him, he taking out of deeds. See, he only told you fighters could we figured out his schemes. Send him more and he just asked for more ham. No, you can't have bacon, he want all ham. You don't know the depths, he go to the ham. Up in general with a giant fridge to store ham. All ham to Allah.
Is it honey glazed? Is it smoked or sliced for a forbidden meat? You're being awfully nice. You say ham to Allah when you're happy or you're sad. Allah must have had the biggest fridge that anyone has ever had. Oh, why you giving ham to Allah? You're giving ham to Allah every day. I ask you how you feeling, and you're giving your pork away. Is that why it's around? Has the mystery been solved? Does he want the whole pig? Is that why it's so involved? Yeah, you're giving all the ham to Allah. Stop giving him the ham. Save a little for the rest of us. Out ham to Allah. Man, that's a lot of ham, 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 ham to Allah. Ham to Allah. Ham to Allah. Ham to Allah. Man, that's a lot of ham.
That's a lot of ham, man. I'm telling you, he wants it all. He doesn't want any for his people. The only way to eat ham is to not be Muslim.
All ham to Allah. Yeah.
Yeah. No, he can't have it. I won't allow it.
Like hamburgers and I don't know, Hamilton Beach.
Diddy.
Tawhid actually got mad at me and goes, "Oh, I actually do something with my life. I don't sit at home and eat burgers all day like you're goofy at." I was like, first of all, they're bacon burgers. Like
Gotta have
nothing you
bacon.
can say to me ain't something I say to myself already.
Where is he? He is in Dubai?
Maybe. But he says India. So,
Oh, are you talking about
but speaking,
what, Cash?
Tawhid.
Ah, Tawhid. He's Indian?
yep.
No, I was pretty sure that he was in Dubai according to him because he always says that it's the time of Dubai.
Well, he told
Now that
me
I-
he wanted Indian time, 9 o'clock.
Oh, sort of busted himself.
Dude, he has
Maybe-
to make something
Maybe
about his
he's the
life.
totem.
Ask him what is the minimum wage there, and he has to. Honestly, I mean, like, come on, man.
Now, out of requests from Andy, our final segment of the night, so I can finally go
Yeah.
to bed. It's almost 1 o'clock. My fantastic, took me ages to make slides. As you can see, I put all the effort in it.
But you ate
Meat.
some hamburgers, dude. You have to do more with your life than hamburgers. You did. Show it.
You should have put all his names.
All right. Now, we see that he asked for a debate over Trinity in the Torah. You guys see my mouse?
Yeah. But maybe you have to zoom in. A little zoom in.
Mm,
But I don't know.
No.
Yeah, you can do that. There you go. So nobody can
There.
say that Yeah, there you go. Oh, rational logic has everything against me, man. Like I don't know what's going on with him.
He's
Yeah,
neither
he's
rational
mad at me too.
or has any logic.
So
I necessarily made a message for him. Whenever he's talking, because I talk to him, like he talks to me, and he just like goes like a demon. He goes on top of me, and he's like starts to talk to me, and I'm like, I don't want to talk to you.
on the Mohammedan Zoot sense, right?
No, yeah.
Gets on
He
top of you.
doesn't. Yeah. Like, and not in that sense. Okay, but yeah, I created this. Like, I put this is an automated answer. Your call is very important to us. Please call again later, or wait for an operator after the beep. That's my only reply, man, because he will just keep going on the idea that I had. That what is it he always wants to do about regeneration, and I don't know. Like I don't know. It's crazy.
Well, he wants us to define regeneration his way. But that's not the way Lutherans do. That's not the way that Calvinists do. And he claims to be a Calvinist. And it's weird. But you see that he wanted
CK's night.
I like Marilyn. She is very funny, man. You're bad.
Oh, okay. I get you. All right. So we see he requested a debate. Heck yeah. Let's do it.
The thing about this Tom Week guy, he'll never do it.
In 2 days.
He's been saying this for a while. No Christian will debate me. No Christian will debate me. And watch this tomorrow, he'll still say it.
Well, he didn't think I would keep receipts. Well, he don't know.
There you go. Oh, what is the last one?
I think I got this one out of order, honestly. But
I think you should give him an ultimatum. And I've got the perfect ultimatum. Have a debate, since you keep asking for it and then botting out or not showing up. How about every Christian stream you go to, you'll be blocked, because a lot of us are mods in all of these channels he goes to.
We could actually do that,
man. Many times.
Yeah.
He doesn't even have to say anything bad. Just pops in, hello, yeah, block. Because you didn't do the debate.
Gone.
Yeah. As soon as you see his profile, yeah, done. A lot of us are just mods in all of these channels.
But you know what he'd do then? He'd go all over screaming about, oh, they're so weak, they blocked me as soon as I come to the channel.
So who's he going to say that to? What, you know, who's actually listening to these comments that he said? Does he even have a following?
But Walking has a point. It would be a medal of honor for him.
Yeah. And if he uses one of his other accounts to come in and say, oh, all the Christians are scared, they won't debate me, and they ban me from the channel as soon as I show up, well, then we'll just know that for certain those are in fact him on other accounts. But I'm 99% certain that the Ahmed ibn Jafar one is Tawheed, Dubai, whatever ending in one is
Muhammad
Tawheed.
one something.
Always one God.
They always end in one.
He's overcompensating. So I made a suggestion, a proposal, if you wish. I was like, hey, your time 7 p.m. or my time 7 p.m., your time 8:30. Let's do it on June 13th. He goes, no, I want to debate at night. Okay. Under the cover of darkness, you know, like evil people do. So,
Oh
see,
man, I like
and
nights
here
too.
we go. India. So, here's the fun stuff.
No, but he can say India because I can say, I don't know, it would be like I know exactly what is in British Columbia, the time of British Columbia. It's 2 hours earlier than today. So I can just give you the time there because I know the time. So it doesn't mean that he lives there.
Yeah.
According
No,
to
that's
that, yeah. According
You
to
could
that,
say
I
you
thought,
lived in
yeah.
Oklahoma if you wanted.
Right.
Okay, that's fair. So,
But he's not gonna say India just because of that, because like I don't know, people that are from India usually don't want to say much about India. I don't know why, but okay.
but I went with
He doesn't want to dox himself, maybe.
I made a suggestion for 11 a.m. my time. I'll have the day full of night, and he would have the night. Was this? Sounds
Thumbs up?
good.
Okay, it's a like, man.
That's an agreement. To confirm the place, the time, the moderator.
So all dimensions of existence.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
And he screenshot it. Crazy. He circled that a few more times because he's an idiot. Circle, circle, circle. Much like his prophet with his buddies. Oh, did I say that out loud? I meant it.
Even your
Oh.
kids laughed, man. That's funny.
Raising the
in
good
the
ones there.
background. Thank you.
So, next day, he has now sent me an email. I'm like, hey, just trying to confirm for next Saturday. He goes, of course. I'll send you an email. Soon, don't panic. Tawheed.
It's a long day.
It's past the time. He goes, I'll send one tomorrow. I've got your email. Everybody does. It's literally my YouTube.
Sounds like it.
That's so funny, man.
What do you think you're trying to hide or something? He's running. He's running.
He never sent me his email.
Unless he's got me blocked, which he very well could. He was tagged in the post.
Yeah.
He knew where to find it.
And just to throw this out there. So first, he's talking to Andy, our third guy on the panel here. I can't count. He says, topic is Trinity in the Old Testament. Pardon? I thought it was the Torah. Thanks for the layup, I guess. But
So all the Old Testament, that's better than just the Torah. Thank you.
yeah, and I could prove it either way.
No, yeah,
wanted
you
to
can
be
do
Old
it even like maybe in just the first book of the Old Testament if you wanted. But I mean, like, if that's all the Old Testament, that is like a golden, I don't know, like a mine for you. No?
It's a layup.
I actually had 2 sets of slides deciding whether or not I wanted to define Torah as Torah or as the Old Testament. I was gonna help him out a little bit and let him have what he wanted, Old Testament. But alas,
Could you just say
didn't
what is
show.
the Torah? Could you just say what is the Torah? And don't define it as the book given to Moses. Just what's the Torah?
The Pentateuch.
But they believe that the Torah is almost like a Joseph Smith thing, like you're gonna have it in some kind of like tablets or something, you know.
But the way that this would work, it had to be an internal critique. It's coming after my words, not his.
Yeah, and the only way to make a Muslim conversation last long, you have to grant them something. Just don't grant them anything.
Right.
Hello to Scott Warrior. We love you, man. And then Mr. Burgundy or M. Burgundy. I call him Mr. Burgundy. I don't know. It's just like how I read it the first time. It says Mr. Burgundy. There you go.
And here's Ron playing his Shaggy. It wasn't me.
Hello to Sajouto. So I call him Sajouto. I don't know how his name is, but yeah. JR Loyal. Hello, JR.
I played a little bit there. Thanks for making it easier.
Hello to CK and Esther Fair.
Only Jewish scriptures. So I was also going to have fun with that. Because Paul was a Jewish Pharisee.
Oh, yeah. Paul gets so much.
Do what?
When he said only Jewish scriptures, I went, in that case.
It was your idea.
He
Which
gets a lot of
leads us to
shade.
Sunday. He said this so many times, and I picked 4 of them. Notice my not super chat. My chat isn't pinned up on screen because she was kind of mad at him too. And then I called him out. And so did Mac. Which debate? I didn't email anyone. I was sick for an entire week.
Yeah.
How weak are you? James is a liar. You agreed to the time and date. Did I lie about this?
Yeah. Shout out to Protestant Believer. I don't know. I'm just looking at all the names. I'm like, I already know them all. What the heck?
Hey, it was Protestant there.
Yeah, Protestant Believer was there.
How do you see the chat when you're like in upstage, on stage? Can you see the chat, or you got a different screen?
Oh no, he's talking about on screen. From the
from the screenshots he took. I'm just like saying shout outs to the people that were around the screenshots.
Oh, got you.
We have time and place. And he said, okay. So,
Daddy, what do you think?
What?
Am I a liar, Tawheed?
James. I'm gonna recommend you that you get one screen that can connect to your computer, man. So you could have 2 screens now. That's all. Because in one, you want to have at least a chat of people, like being able to be in your thing. Because Logician Bones has been there, man, and we're not acknowledging him.
I am.
And you are?
Yeah.
Okay, then keep going, man. Sorry, man. But you have to
For
have
example, he just said that Tawheed is 2 persons.
Well, he's definitely got at least 3 accounts.
How can he be 3 and 1?
I can't
Ta
wait to find him
Trinity.
again.
That's illogical.
2-9 as soon as we're done.
Wow.
In fact, I might minimize now just so I can see if he's anywhere.
That's amazing. Yeah. That's a powerful example of the
Well, we're
triune.
about to wrap up, Andy. So,
Oh, the Pop-Tarts are done.
Oh,
better
fried
not
chicken.
be
Fried chicken.
Pop-Tarts.
It's fried chicken.
Oh, fried chicken is even better, man.
And you didn't invite me.
Is it Kentucky Fried Chicken or Popeyes?
KFC, are you kidding?
No, I've got just my own. Just my own.
Fried chicken.
I made the own flour mixture and trying to see how it goes with panko crumbs.
Oh, panko's so good, man. You have tempura there then.
No, I'm just trying to see. It's first time trying it with panko. See if it so it doesn't burn. But panko I think burns quickly, so you gotta do it carefully.
You know, with
a
what
lower
you're
heat.
making, like I'm a chef too, by the way. No, I'm just kidding. I like to cook a lot of stuff. Cornflakes. You grab cornflakes, normal cornflakes, and make them into little like crumbs.
So I
Yeah.
tried that,
Yeah.
and that didn't turn
Another
out.
favorite is Cheetos. You gotta try Cheetos. Do that with Cheetos.
Ooh, yeah, Cheetos, yeah.
Lay's potato chips.
Potato chip. Yeah. Jalapeno.
Now that's how you can have hot chicken. Like hot chicken, get the spicy Cheetos and like crumb it like really fine. And
Ooh.
add it as the crumb base. And you got your
Flaming
spicy
hot
chicken.
Doritos.
Exactly.
Yeah, or flaming Cheetos.
Yeah, but the crispiness of a tortilla chip. Ooh.
Throw them in the
Yeah,
food
yeah.
processor and pulverize them.
Man, y'all making me hungry, and it's 1 o'clock in the morning. Nope,
Yeah.
nobody's open.
Oh, since we're here, James, guess who I am? It's me, Keeper. Yay.
What?
What?
I'm the Prophet Zut. So, just wanted to ask you, do you want an intro or are you not ready for one yet?
It's up to you.
Oh, I got you then. I got you.
But here we have Tawhid calling me a liar again. Do I need to show the screenshot again? Tawhid. Somebody's being a liar. And then he gets mad at AOA for not posting a link on a live that she's not debating in. She's scared. She's running. Are you dumb?
Yeah,
She
most are.
would destroy
actually.
you.
AOA, yeah,
I'm
would
nothing.
destroy most of them, yeah.
Oh, man. The guy's a freak. Let me show you how powerful I am. Right after I ran. Not 12 hours ago. Golly.
I've seen that guy in a few channels. I tried going to a Muslim one. I've seen like Uthman go live once. I'm like, oh, just let me have a look. Yeah, I seen Tawhid in there. I'm like, oh, what do you know?
It's just. What's the guy that sat behind the line?
Which guy?
The Al-Zud line.
The guy.
The DD line.
Oh, I was with Diddy line.
Who sat behind it?
Masood, Ibn Masood, wasn't it?
Yes.
Masood.
Ibn Masood. Yeah, the boyfriend.
Yeah. I think Tawhid is Masood. You see, I was there on the night with Muhammad. I was not scared. I just hid behind the line the whole time.
Just because I sat down doesn't mean I was scared.
I was just trying to cover my anus. What's the exact verbiage from Muhammad Hijab? Intellectually molest.
Oh, yes. Oh. Have you heard that one yet? Discombobulated?
Discombobulated.
Yeah, by Keeper. Oh, yeah, I am Keeper. Discombobulated. You should watch that one. It's the one with the debate of Muhammad Hijab. And I use his own lyrics, his own words against him in the song.
For the record, that's an Eminem song. You're about to get sued.
No, he was discombobulated and intellectually molested.
You're gonna get out-sued.
Okay, we got Dr. Malik doxing Christian.
I just put it in the chat.
Oh.
I'm click on it. Keith's
Thank
channel is
you,
fired up
Boom.
on a tab.
Let's see.
I should have made a grand entrance like the Undertaker.
You get on screen and you just do this number.
I was even sued behind the Diddy line. You can't see me.
He's John Cena now.
Nobody sees me behind this line.
You see?
You don't see.
You can see me.
Oh. Remind me to learn how to use commuters. Goodness me.
Yo, Muhammad Hijab! You thought it was a privilege? Setting bars at 500,000 just to bridge it.
Talk about an intro.
Yeah, he set the bar.
And here you are.
And he reached the bar.
And the fire's getting hot in the pot tonight. Yeah. Chef Logic's got the recipe, right? Yeah. Chef Logic's got the recipe right. Yeah. Step into the ring, but check the sub count first. He tried to little boy a man, yeah, that was rehearsed. You need 500,000 just to hear my voice. But then the logic hit him and it left him reeling, no choice. He jumped sweating in the chair, eyes wide, looking creepy. Arguments recycled, honestly, they make me sleepy. Hyperventilating, laughing loud at his own jokes. But the foundation's crumbling out into the scarlet quotes. He tried to pass the torch to duck lips on the side. Logic flipped the script, he started huffing in his pride. Tell him get his numbers up before he tries to speak. The irony is pungent and the platform's looking weak. He's lost in the dilemma, trying to find a way out. Twisting up the scripture just to settle the doubt. Going for a party, but the pages don't change. Now he's getting stuck, yeah, it's looking kind of strange. Look at the screen, yeah, the truth is posted. The chef is in the kitchen and the prodigy is roasted. You're discombobulated, lost inside the fog, intellectually molested by the logic monologue. The dilemma is the trap that you stepped in, brother. Now you're stubborn and trying to find a cover. Discombobulated, what? Intellectually molested. Yeah, discombobulated. He's shaking, intellectually molested. He's faking. Check the sub count. Check the just painted the whole picture. Lost to the dilemma,
tried to say that it ain't literal. Said it was weak cause confirmations can be general. Then you said that the Quran corrects it so it's pitiful. And logic let you talk a lot, but then the bro ripped into you. Thought you get away with it by bringing up Furqan. But logic knew the Torah's cool that too in the Quran. Dropping partial quotes from scholars but kept adding something on. You was flexing like a goofy talking over bro's response. But that shot brought out the apron. You was giggling until he cooked you. Then you acted out your dignity. Habibi Lignes law is not the law of identity. What's his first name? That's pathetic, bro. You gotta be kidding me. Really be making fables, but can't give no proof to see a key. If you wreck Quran, you know that bit is true to see. Acting like a 12-year-old, you still ain't finished puberty. Logic buried you, you brought up Nick to give the eulogy. Each y'all's eyes are popping out, looking wild, looking grim. The ship is going under and you don't know how to swim. Islam is on the line and you're the one who let it fall. Back against the ropes, yeah, you're running out of ball. The little boy is grown now. He's the one who's got the crown. While you're the circus sacked, just a discombobulated clown. Oh, discombobulated. What? Intellectually molested. Yeah. Discombobulated. He's shaking. Intellectually molested. He's faking. Check the sub count. Check the scripture. Check your logic. Just paint it. The whole picture. Lost in the dilemma, trying to find a way out. Twisting up the scripture just to settle the doubt. Calling for a guardian, but the pages don't change. Now he's getting stirred, yeah, it's looking kind of strange. Discombobulated. What? Intellectually molested. Yeah. Discombobulated. He's shaking. Intellectually molested. He's faking. Check the sub count. Check the scripture. Self-logic. Check logic. Just paint it. The whole picture. Yeah. Check the scoreboard. Check the scripture. Check the sub count. Nah. Check the soul. You came in as the giant. You left us a punchline. Who's little boy in? Who now? Moheja. Chef Logic is. The kitchen is closed. Intellectually
This debate was a video waiting to happen.
discombobulated. Go find a sub count to hide behind. We're done here. You're finished, boy.
It's all his words. You're finished, boy. It's combobulated, intellectually, all of it. Doesn't he just use his line?
You muted James.
James, you're muted. Do I got ads? There's no way I got ads.
I couldn't
You're
kill
muted.
it. I couldn't kill it.
Did the audio for the song come through clear for everybody else, or did it cut in and out sometimes?
For me, it was alright.
For me, it was okay.
All right, well, gentlemen. Den
It must be
leader,
discombobulated
magician,
too.
We're gonna close out with CWA.
I
The
think
Christians with
we have to
Oh.
close it out.
CWA.
Yeah,
Christians with attitude.
yeah. I post. It's the last one I posted in the studio chat.
All right.
One
more.
Being's, everything with young Bob today.
Oh yes, yes. Perfect. I feel like
Yeah,
I should
this
make
is a
another
short
video
one.
for young Bob
I was gonna say
on how cowards these Muslims are.
we should add some of the video from young Bob in there and tag him in it and repost it.
Yeah. Well, I want to find some of these videos and maybe clip it into a video and put some lyrics behind it, if possible.
Christians with attitude.
Yeah, I love that song.
Coming straight
I'm pretty
from,
partial to that one.
well, all over the world, I guess.
Yo,
Here we go.
To come right here,
yo, back up.
right now,
We ain't just turning cheeks today.
You will be touched.
We're turning the tide.
Anyway, you'll be moved.
CWA, yeah, we coming for the crown. CWA, we never back down. CWA, throw a verse, throw a fact. CWA, we're the ones who fight back. Step into the park, see the double on the prowl. Thinking they can school us with a lecture and a scowl, but we're Christians with attitude, the bold and the brave. We got the open Bible and the power of the grave. You bring a circular argument, we bring the original text. Watch a debate and sweat, wondering who's next. They thought we just stand there and take every slap. Nah, CWA, put the truth on the track, y'all. Let's talk about that Islamic dilemma. The trap that turns a scholar to a trembling trembler. The Quran says the Torah and gospel are light, given by God, kept pure and bright. But if the Bible's true, then the Quran is wrong. And if the Bible's changed, then the Quran its own swan song. You confirm the previous books, but then you say they're fake. That's a logical knot that you just can't break. CWA, we see the hole in the floor. The more you try to argue, the more we close the door. You claim your book is perfectly preserved, but us man burned the copies that he thought were undeserved. While the Bible spread like wildfire across every land, thousands of manuscripts no king could ever command. From the Dead Sea Scrolls to the P-52, the evidence is stacking and it's buried. Your logic is a circle, our foundation is a rock. CWA is here, now it's time to stop the talk. Check the Codex of Shenanigans, check the Vaticanus. We got the receipts while you're stuck in the hiatus. You say Paul changed it, that's a tired old myth. He was checking with the 12, giving truth some piss. You can't name the man, you can't name the date. When the corruption happened, you're just a little late. CWA, we're the giants in the room. Every false dilemma is a theological tool. CWA, yeah, we're coming for the crown. CWA, we never back down. CWA, throw a verse, throw a fact. CWA, we're the ones who fight back. CWA, straight out of the scripture, straight out of the Greek and Hebrew. You want to debate, you're gonna get a masterpiece. CWA for life.
To come right here, right now. You will be touched. Homie, anyway,
Okay, so right now,
you'll be moved.
Right now.
Straight up.
Right. You will be moved.
Who's that guy?
The most
You put that one together. quick, too,
non-threatening
Keitha.
threat on the planet.
Who's that weirdo that showed up on the screen?
One of the dopest song makers. What is your icon now?
Isn't that one of the what do they call them, like the garbage
Is
pail
that a
kids?
Cabbage Patch Kid?
Garbage pail kid.
Garbage pail
No, it's a
kid.
Garbage Pail Kid.
His name is
Man, those
Adam
things were
Bomb.
nuts.
Adam Bomb.
Adam Bum?
Yes.
That makes sense. Shouldn't that technically be Keitha's? Now that we know what he does for a living?
Kifa, who do we know that who does for a living what?
Well, Kifa, he makes bombs. We all heard him,
Didn't you hear the sensitive supplies dropping on the ground the other day?
Look at that.
oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Dang,
that's good.
that looks good.
That's
By the way,
food corn right there.
There's something interesting about well, the things that you use to make your music to. I just figured out that it also masters to mono, because through StreamYard I can hear everything in mono, man. And
Mono.
there's no cloud. There's no clouding. So basically, that's another thing. Like that's actually not easy to do. So it does it already.
Yeah.
I'm so lost.
There's a little bit of technical
Macintosh is starting to make music too, and it's been sounding pretty good. and he coming from a music engineering background, and he's starting to work on AI also, and he's sort of trying to learn to fuse the two together.
Just real quick, Den Leader, are you saying that that we can get more information about young Bob on the British news channels? Because I'll have to look
Oh, good question.
I'm surprised they
Because
actually
I've got
covered it.
British channels. I don't think they'll cover it because obviously they need to protect the Muslims, right?
Well, let's find out if Den Leader knows something I don't.
Well, unless they put it on and they demonize him. You know,
No
he's the
idea.
culprit. You know, the Muslims were the victims. The attackers were the victims, right?
It's young attacked by lefty activists.
It's what these
Maybe
people do.
it says like yep, they will change
Are
it definitely.
you shitting me?
What happened?
I cannot. I, in fact, cannot.
About what, man?
Cannot what? You looked it up and
For
they
yourself.
demonized Bob? Far right. Oh, I was right. There you go. They demonized Bob. The Muslims are the victim. There you go. Manchester looked for trouble and found it. There you go. Yep. That's what they do.
Wow.
The attackers were the victims. I'm not
They're
surprised.
so dumb.
What's the article
So dumb.
itself say?
He was looking for violence and he found it.
Oh, and well, I'm sure his name was already out there, but they knew what they were doing, putting his actual name in
But
there.
look at her name. His name of the writer of the story.
Does it sound like Ahmed?
His name is Amir.
Amir Muhammad reports.
There you go. I'm a prophet now.
As
I'm a
habit
prophet.
of
I guess
catching
his
up.
name.
Oh! Shocker.
Yeah. Real unbiased source. I just put a link in. It's about a 10-minute deal from GB News. And they're actually interviewing Bob.
Where at?
I put it in the StreamYard chat.
I think
Insufferably
Life
precocious.
Rants should probably rant about this.
I'm gonna lose my mind. Where did you find an interview?
Go to your private chat, man.
Yeah. The StreamYard private chat.
And by the way, in the comments, you can actually read them there too. By the way, just so you know. Oh no, the bomb just went. So that's you, Kefa. I didn't imagine you to be him.
All right. So this is what I'm gonna do. It is 1:30.
Well,
I
obviously
have
covered the
work in about
face.
6 hours. So what I'm gonna do is we are going to
Together articles and video clips for review tomorrow.
I doubt it'll be tomorrow, but might be able to do Wednesday.
Wednesday.
I still have a family to take care of. I gotta do the thing. So I'm gonna leave it here for people to see where we can get. Hopefully, some sort of good interview and not a dishonest source. Don't quote me on that. I don't know these guys. I don't know what they do. But it is
I have no idea what Chibi News is, but
Great Britain.
it was well, yeah. But as far as what their political stances are, whatnot,
You need to find a conservative one, like a Brexit one.
it looks. Looking through the comments, it looks pretty supportive of you.
Do they have like a fox there?
What comment?
A fox, like the one that swings both ways, you know?
But this is if anybody watching wants more information,
Because there is Brexit
looks
UK,
like it
right?
might be a decent place to start. I'll watch it later, but it is 1:30 in the morning, and I am old.
You're like Cinderella. Cinderella, you have to go in.
Turn into a pumpkin.
At 11:45, I'll tell you once at midnight. I said at 11:45, I'm going to tell everybody I was going to bounce at midnight, but I didn't.
Oh, it's already midnight. Okay, wow.
It's 1:30 for James and I.
Here in Africa, it's not.
For me, it's like 6, 7 o'clock p.m.
Ain't nobody on the panel from Africa.
I am from Africa, dude. Like, come on. Like, I don't want to get now doxxed after this.
I'm Asian.
I'm Haitian. Okay.
I'm Asian. You're Haitian.
Haiti is like 5,000 miles away from Africa.
You're doxing him right now. You're doxing Macintosh right now.
As if he hasn't already said where he's from 5 times.
Like they got one less country to look for him now.
All right, guys. We gotta call it.
Okay.
You're still in here.
Trying Toto.
The word
Toto.
memory, so yes, I have to verify my own blessing. All right. Thank you, gentlemen, for coming and participating in this interesting time. Thank you, Den Leader and Logician, Burgundy. And if I missed one, I likely did. I'm pretty sure Kashyyyk was here sometime. Thank you all for coming in, supporting me. And
leave a like.
Yeah.
Subscribe.
Like the like and subscribe the subscribe. Cheapest way to support the channel is to leave a comment. I know only one person in this group would understand that. So, the Lord bless you and keep you. The Lord make his face shine upon you and be gracious to you. The Lord lift up his countenance upon you and give you his peace. Amen.
God bless you, man. Amen.
Amen. God bless you, brother. Thank you for having us here.
Good night, everybody.
Good night.
See you all sometime.
Now, are we?
Chicken.